Hello to all the HUD watchers. Is there a no? Oh, actually, there is someone. Hello. Hello, Franco Gamer. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, you're 1 minute late. You missed it. I already played through your game. Sorry. Should have got here, at the right time. Wish me a good stream. Thank you, Deeza. Turn my cam on. There we go. Very good. I'm just gonna wait for a few minutes for everyone to get in here. Start. So I have all the games downloaded, except my one, obviously. I think I've tested all of them to the title screen, so they all work. But I haven't really played any of them yet, so I'm going in blind. I've seen screenshots and whatnot, and I saw a bit of a stream earlier. Hello to anyone who was in that stream and then just came over to watch my stream. I really appreciate that. Hello, IAM. Not sure how long to wait. Usually I wait 5 to 10. Kind of depends. Chat within 5 minutes. In the meantime, if anyone has any game recommendations, their game, it can be someone else's game, as long as it's this game, they can just put them in the chat, because I haven't really got a set list of games to play in which order. Or if anyone just wants to talk about their experience during, I should have. But Untitled Fish Game sounds a little biased to me. You've heard Tanako's fishing is the best game ever. Well, I can't argue with that. Hello, ScriptLine. Welcome to chat. I'm interested to play your game at some point. That's the 3D Hycean, isn't it? Hello, McNieps. I'm bad with mount pronunciation. I'm sorry. Alright, so we've got one vote for Untitled Beach Game and one vote for Tanoko's Fishing. Both completely unprompted, completely unbiased, I'm sure. Just, outside impartial observers. This is your first time making it to the start of a stream. Congratulations! You get to experience the part where I awkwardly fill in time waiting for people to join. And then they never do. But yeah, I'll probably wait 1 or 2 more minutes. I don't want anyone to miss playing their game, but obviously get start. If there are no other votes in the chat, I'll probably go for Tanoko's Fishing, which isn't sure gonna be real. Okay, I do have. I was worried I just downloaded every other game, and then I was damn. I forgot. But I have them all. very good. Yeah, you were in Durk's stream. I could only catch the tail end of that. So I guess I've been spoiled a little bit, but I wasn't looking at it. Occasionally chatting. I keep myself filler free. But alright, it's been like 6 minutes, so I'll just hop into goes. This was made by I mean I know who it is, but doesn't. Checking anyway. Paranoid. 2119. I wonder if they're in the chat. Probably not, but should really check out for these games as I play them. I keep forgetting that people put important information on, you know, the jam page, like how to play, and then I just don't look at it. Oh. Also, anyone feel free to let me know how my audio mixing is. I sort of just guessed. But assuming there are no problems, let's get into it. This is Tanoko's fishing. I don't know exactly what the gameplay is like. Alright, just opened up a text file saying that the music and SMX were by Travsul, art by Mastergemu, and code by Game is a bit loud compared to your voice. So nice of you guys to say. There we go. How is that? Is that better? My god, it's Ghast in the chat. Howdy gamers. Wow. What a legendary line. Okay, speaking of a line. I actually don't know the controls, I didn't check. Arrow key. Let me check the... I already lost. Already failed. Release mouse button to throw fishing line. Press space to wind it back. Use left and right. Okay, yeah, I'm just stupid. Sorry, guys. Alright. Oh no. Dear. Oh dear. I know I wasn't playing that great, but jeez. Check the controls on the edge page, they're important. I am. Is there like a... How do I make it go deeper? Feels very stupid. Use arrow keys. Oh, I see. I'm using the arrow keys. Left and right to change the angle of the fishing rod. Do I have to use the keys before I cast the line? Hold the key. Buddy, I am holding that key. And hold the left mouse button. I'm holding the left mouse button, and I'm holding the down arrow. You have to press up before casting the fishing rod. Alright. So hold up. Press the... Bad at this game. Oh, there we go. Oh, hold on. Okay. There. One fish. Easy. Did I win? I mean, come on. It's like pretty good rate of fishing. Alright, I can work this out. So... Alright, so you hold left mouse, then you press up, or you hold up, then you let go of left mouse. That's what it is. Anyone stupid like me figure out how to do it. Everyone in chat trying to give me like very detailed instructions. Alright, we can do this. Yeah, you can do this. Oh yeah. close. You can use left and right. I don't know if I have the technical capacity to left and right as well. I won. That's interesting. Does it save the amount of fish you catch in between runs? There's 0 out of 4 fish currently if I just kind of wait. Out of 4. Oh no, oh, I was doing so well. Catch the pufferfish, which is worth points. Ah, I see. They're all worth different amounts. I should have guessed that. I'm sorry. I must say, I do very much like the rope physics implemented for this fishing line. How was that done? Because I remember it was a while ago, but I tried to do something like that, and it didn't go very well. So I'm interested how it was done. Alright, so I think I got the gist of this game. You hold the button, catch the fish. Quite chill. I like the clouds, I like the music, I like the effect on the water, even if there is a slight gap between some of the pixels on the top of that water. So, did just that. But I think what it is, it's quite well polished, even if I'm not very good. Are there any other levels or gameplay modes, or, you know, is that it? I don't mean that in a demeaning way, I'm genuinely curious. Oh, click play to start next level. Oh. Change the angle. Telling me to change the angle. I'm doing just well enough as it is. Fine, just for you. Oh, could I grab that? I must say, actually, with the angle changes, it does start to get quite hectic. How is someone supposed to get 7 fish? Insane. Pressing left, right. I know how to change angle. I just don't see the value. I'm scared there. Okay, well that was horrible. I need a restart button. Oh no. Oh, this isn't good. Here we go. I think the pro strat is just to drop the line as like far as it will go. Well, not quite as far as it will go, but pretty far. So how many levels are there? Is there just... And do they change at all, or is it just more... I'm looking out on this. Or is it just like more time and more objectives? Okay, never mind. I have solved that mystery. The game. Are you all proud of me? I know there was talk in the chat about able to in the Discord chat, not in this stream chat. Nice that I beat the game. Thank you. I put a lot of effort into it. Alright, so that was a pretty interesting game. I liked the art, I liked the music. It was very chill, it was very polished for what it was. It was quite simple. I'd say it doesn't follow the challenge super well, but from what I've seen, a lot of the games don't don't follow the challenge super well, so I'm not gonna hark on about that for every game. But yeah, I like that. It's a good way to start off the stream, I think, with a nice, chill, polished game like that. The question now is, what's the next game to play? I know there's been a vote for Untitled Beach Game. Not small enough for me. It's too big. I just can't handle the bigness of games. If you could just take your game and you could kind of put it in a very small window, maybe, or something like that. Maybe I'd award it more points, you know. Maybe if you just put less content in the game, you know, made it smaller for me. Size doesn't matter. Size doesn't matter unless the theme of the challenge, of your jam is small. In which case, size does play an aspect. An aspect that I completely ignored for my entry, because I don't care about rating. Whatever. Why did you ask for the Python code? But in general, we ask for the source code for the games for a few reasons. One is to make sure it is using Pygame, you know, if we have doubts. Two is to make sure it doesn't contain any kind of malware or anything like that. I know I never run into any problems with malware, but I know people can have issues with downloading random exes. Three, some people just aren't, you know, they're not going to be on a Windows machine or something like that, and exporting to every single platform obviously more difficult than just releasing source code. 4, people might want to learn something from the game or modify it, or just look at it just out of curiosity and submit the source code. That answer your question? Okay, good. Alright, next game then, since it's the only one that's received a vote. Untitled Fish Game. There we go. I download the EXEs because they're just convenient to run. I mean, some of these are source code. When there is an EXE, I've used that. Except in the case of, I think, Hycean something, where it was full screen and the full screen went on my other monitor that isn't being recorded. I had to download the source. Anyway, this is Untitled Beach Game. It is by... made this. That's by Disa, of course. I've seen some screenshots of this, but I didn't see enough to understand what it was. Summer. Year 1969. A soothing breeze occupied your mind. You can't help but let your imagination drive you mad. You almost feel yourself sitting back and soaking up the sun, watching the waves roll. In order to get to the beach, you must help out 5 conveniently placed NPCs first. Those are the rules of this game. Press E to continue. I do. Alright, let me check out the jam page for this game, just so I know I'm not missing anything. WASD movement, space jump, E interact, escape, pause. Okay, we're good. Should have asked Bacon to make a voiceover. Oh, you could have. I would have done it. Can we jump on top? Yes, we can. Oh yeah, non-linear progression. Hello. Well, that wasn't very helpful. I like the parallax. Are the hills and the clouds using the same parallax? They're not. They're different levels. Professional voiceover. Okay, we should go back and talk to all these NPCs. As much as I love sequence breaking. Is there a run button in this game? Curiosity. Hi, can you tell that girl on the roof to come down. Oh, punished for sequence breaking. But they did anticipate that I would do that. The game hasn't crashed yet. Oh. Guess request denied. But that's out of my hands. NPCs have multiple lines. Sometimes you gotta press times. What is this? Grandia? There we go. I'm really good at platformers. I think anyone who's watched me play a game on stream should know I'm very good at platforming. Thanks, I guess. I mean, I'd be rude too if someone I asked to accomplish a quest for me just failed miserably. No. Oh, that was the intended thing. Game is always 2 steps ahead of me. Is it actually possible to get to that woman on the cloud, or am I just bad? Trying my best here. We'll see. We'll come back. Gain more information. Back. If I hold jump, maybe I'll go higher. All of this platforming. Ghost, you didn't even make a game for this jam, and you're already insulting me. It's not fair. I don't deserve this. I think I lost my cat. Last time I've seen him, he was trying to climb a roof. Okay. I hope it's just like a completely different cat. Like this isn't their cat at all. Meow. Ah, he can't find me, can he? I can't even spend a few minutes alone. Gosh. I must say, I find the text of this game very polished. The way it like pops up and fades out and updates. Quest added marker. That's quite nice. 2 seconds in and we're already at the is this even possible stage. Well, I'm yet to receive a response, so... Yeah. Found some sunscreen. Don't ask me where. Where? You can take it. Whatever. I don't care. I'm in an inventory. Right, pick that up. I'm not going to apply it though. I'm just going to carry it around like some kind of charm. I really, really hope Cloud Lady was not an essential part of this story. Someone stole my sunscreen. It's horrible. Can't climb up there. But I can go down. Yeah, who says I'm bad at video games? I bet none of you figured out that you could drop down in this platform. See? Look, I even found this person that I'm supposed to find at this. Okay, you don't have to restart, that's good. I got very, very worried for a second. I just go up this way? We've already started the I can't believe he's this bad at platforming segment of the jam. Oh my goodness. Okay, who in the chat has beaten this game, alright? Who has the right to call me out here? Yeah. I just don't want to mess it up. Back it up, boys. He's soft lock now. Am I? No. Not quite, not quite. I'm in desperate need of 2 tubes of sunscreen. Why? Oh, the background's changed. I didn't notice. Oh my god. Look, you all knew what you signed up for when you saw me open this game, all right? This is being posted on the chat on the Discord. You all knew what was in the game, all right? If you didn't want to see me jump and miss a cloud like 17 times, you shouldn't have tuned into the stream, although I'm glad you did. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Is there any sort of momentum in this game? Or can I just, do I just have to kind of get very close to the edge and then jump? Found the edge of the world, boys. Can't get any higher than this. There we go. I'm really, really hoping Cloud NPC from not mandatory progression. Not gonna be a lot of parkour from now on, I think. Oh, thank goodness. Time limits. My one savior. These cars in the background, or are they just very small? The Cloud guy is not mandatory. Well, I leave the Cloud guy's dialogue as an exercise to the curious viewer. I've heard a guy got stuck in the sewer. Oh no, a pathetic place to be stuck, if you ask me. Pack it up, boys. We're soft locked now. I have a hand on the mouse, I don't know why. I have that on there. Wait, is this not the person stuck in the sewer? I mean, I guess this is not a sewer, but just a bunch of pipes, like I kind of assumed. I was stupid, I'm sorry. I think if I just kind of line my jump up. Okay, alright, there we go. You just gotta line your guy up past the edge. I'm gonna implement a bunny hopping strat for my drone. Hey, what? The girl insulting my sewer climbing ability. Well, you go tell her to mind her own business. That is pretty good, actually. Also, from just a pure gameplay perspective, nice job changing the tile graphics here. People suspect they should drop down. That's quite clever. Never mind, your game sucks. Actually, never mind, your game's great. No, okay, yeah, I changed my mind. Okay, so I finished three quests, I believe. So we are making headway here. Girls on the left. But I thought I already spoke. Can't reach my beach ball. I can't reach your beach ball. Why are you asking me for help on this? Oh goodness. Let's just fall down. That was intended. That's a speedrun tech. Yeah, you all thought I was stupid when I fell down that platform. Laughing now. Wait, did I mess up? Not enough seashells. You can't just drop last minute mechanic on me like that. Have I been collecting seashells? Does it say that I've been collecting seashells? Oh, it does. I'm sorry, my webcam is blocking blocking the far left corner of the screen. I got 3 seashells. I sure do. I just checked this. Okay, I got your beach ball. Do you want me to just throw it over? No, actually, don't worry. I've got a better idea. Just jump off a cliff. Go. I like how the exclamation mark lets you know. Good. You got my beach ball? God, we really did mess up. There really is a girl on the left. Bacon has spent more time stuck in the sewer than the kid at this rate. That I'm not in the sewer, man. 3 missions now. I thought there were 5 things. Right, I've got to go find the girl on the left. I need the community's wisdom on what I'm missing. You're 4 out of 5. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh wait, do I have to go speak to her again? I should. That was okay. Let me just check. Yeah, okay, we're 5 for 5. Nice. I guess I should have suspected that. I thought it said quest finished when I talked to the guy in the sewer. Never mind. Don't know how to read? Buddy, you and me both. Alright, we're gonna complete the game. We're gonna go 2 for 2 so far on beating Pygame community summer 2023 game jam game. The mouthful. I made it. Yeah. A sick fade out. So we can get to the end before it fades completely. Just like that, made it to the beach, fearlessly helping all the doofuses met along the way. Press E to continue. Ah, and that was that. You can reset it. What does that do? Does it keep track of your progress? Oh, it does. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's pretty nice. You want it to come back? I'd say come back later, but like save it in a file? I don't know. Anyway, that was a pretty good game. Obviously very simple, but very polished, quite funny, and for what it was, it worked. I think it was, you know, an idea that was had and then was executed on, and it managed to do that successfully. I do enjoy it. Plus, I know that writing for a jam game can be a so I appreciate any game that like actually has proper writing in it, and it's fun, and it's content for me to exploit on stream. I'm literally just reading something you wrote, and it's the best part of the stream so far. Okay, right. Next game down. I need to record done. And I've done. I have them all in a text file, just so I know which ones. Does anyone have any recommendations? I know at least one of you must have a game that you made. CiliAdventure? CiliAdventure I will, because I've suggested it. 108.6 MP, I will play that one. That's 2 for CiliAdventure. Okay. I do have it downloaded. I do have it downloaded. Very good. I have to say, points just for the name. Not sure what to make of this. Is anyone here a biologist? I should have. I'm gonna say I forgot to read the for this game, but actually figured it out. Collect the stuff. The mouse around and you collect the stuff. Press the 1. I was just gonna sit there collecting particles for like 20 minutes. Okay. Alright. Okay. Control the cilia. Whatever. I'm actually not a biologist. I wish I was. Control this microscopic WASD. And I'm gonna presume do not touch the rotating spike ball. I'm gonna just guess. I must say I really like the differently colored particles. And the light, wow, it's just like the community challenge up in here. Oh, okay, these are levels. And there really should be a game where you just do all the dots. I'm really good at it. Just made this the game. Okay. Ooh, okay, yeah, those aren't good. You don't understand. There's the rotation is it's not that easy. Let's do that slower. Or not, actually. Yeah, I maybe rules. I need to check out before I look too good. You're a small ciliate in a micro-world trying to survive mazes of cyanobacteria, minefields of heliozoa. I don't know what a helio is. Again, I would encourage anyone who plays these games, obviously. Oh, there we go. Okay, obviously check out the jam page. Problem I have is I do check them out as I'm downloading all the games, obviously, but I download like 25 games or something. I just get them all immediately. I actually learn the control. Forward. I want to say it's forward with D, but it's not really. Kind of forward. Back with. But you also hate. Round with A. Maybe I'm just really stupid. Alright, we can make this work. Let's work. We can make this work. Yeah. How many levels are there? Oh shoot, I forgot to say who made this game. It is 266426. It is in the chat, and that's why they recommended the game. I'm sorry, I forgot to say you're really actually sorry. Please forgive me. I was actually very close there. I think I can just kind of rush through the spike barrage. Like, maybe not. Maybe I'm being foolish. But I think if I can avoid those guys, I can sort of tank this. Maybe? No. So Alright, if I stick to outside here, and then I just kind of... Yeah, there we go. There we go. I must say, I really like the kind of... Don't know what... Kind of very watery, for lack of a better term. Kind of muffled, I guess. Subdued sound effects used. A kind of peaceful music. It does very much fit the kind of idea of a very microscopic, small... Which is the challenge, and I'm glad that somebody has implemented it. And I don't want anyone complaining about the challenge, by the way, because you all voted for it. Someone play the meme of me saying that. You all know the one. You all know the meme. Play it. That chat. I don't know. There we go. Oh no. Also, it took me this to realize that all spiky they have random rated spikes. That's pretty... Not for me. I can't stop hitting them. Great Sea Voyage next. Is that your game? Because I've had people recommend the Mega Pascal one. I guess you could say they're even pressuring me into it. But maybe. He's just swimming right through the spikes, huh? Ghost, you have not played this game. You do not understand the controls. You do not. It's very floaty. You're not good at video game like what good I am at it, huh? Wise guy, huh? I don't see you on stream playing this game. Although, maybe I will. Are you gonna... Durk was complaining this is too hard, but I thought it was too easy, and I was trying to make it harder. That is the classic game jam experience where you're like, at the end, you're like, this is too easy, people get bored. And then you make it harder, and then someone plays your game, and they're like, this is actually impossible. And then you realize that you're the only person who is playing your game, and that you've been playing it for like a week straight. Understand all the nuances. You think bacon is just not gifted? You're saying that my ability to control a bacterium inadequate? Dare you? The roast? That's not a roast, that's just a fact, man. It happened to me. It happened to me on this jam. At the last hour, instead of fixing very obvious bugs that I will not actually bring up here because notice if I don't. I was just desperately trying to tweak the game to make it beatable by the one guy I had playing it. The movement doesn't depend on the rotation. You're basically just a dot floating around movement. Oh, okay. That actually makes things a bit simpler. Oh, okay. I was really worried because, you know, I was floating around, so I was like, oh, I have to kind of angle my movement correctly. Bacon's just not a talented organism. Oof. How do you know I'm organic, huh? The rotation is based on your velocity. I should have figured that out was by how I kind of flew all over the place when I moved around. I can beat this, guys. Don't start leaving yet. All right, we're not approaching Ghast levels of unbeatery. Do it, Bacon. Thank you, one guy in the chat who. Such a refreshing change. And look at that. Huh? All I needed was a little bit of encouragement and also basic advice on movement and rotation. I did it. This is the new Meltdown? No, it's not the new Meltdown. Actually, I got stuck on the last level of Meltdown and this is the last level, so maybe this is the new Meltdown. Maybe not though. Okay, maybe it is the new Meltdown. No, it's not the new. We're fine. Most. To be honest, you played this game and you don't understand the rotation at all. See? It's just one of those things everyone has for their jam entry where they forget to explain something. It's actually very important. Just cellular movement, no biggie. You do cellular respiration yourself? I haven't respired in like hours. To do it aerobically. What is a cyanobacterium anyway? The name is familiar, but I do not know what it actually... Is it like a specific type of bacterium or like kind of class of them? Come on, you can make it through. No, you can't. You will admit this was by far the hardest level for you. What is it with you people and just putting really hard levels at the end of your games? I mean, I guess it makes more sense than putting them at the beginning. But well, we're making progress. We're making something. Making art. Joking. This is the game you could not run. Gast commenting on Bacon's movement while not having played the game. Exactly. Exactly. This is what I mean. Why couldn't you run this game? Is it the alpha vignette over everything? Cyanobacteria, I think, tend to be long and big, and green color cyano indicates that it photosynthesizes. See, we all learned something today, except for you, who knew that, I assume. Unless they just looked it up. No, Ghost, I expect you to play this game, and I expect you to beat it. But don't beat it quicker than I'm gonna beat it, otherwise I'll look really stupid. You have to, don't do that. Make sure you do kind of badly. Probably gonna have to do a second, because I have a lot of games to cover. Unless a lot of them are very short, I'll probably have to do a second stream. But I'm at work tomorrow, so that's gonna play out. Complicated life form can't complete a game about a single-celled organism. How do you know I'm not a single-celled organism? Have you checked? I guess if I was, I'd be a lot better at the game. It does look really cool. It does look really cool. I like the rotation. Would I admire any Pygame game with a lot of rotation in it? Maybe this was done using the SDL2 renderer. Got some of my DNA. Oh, man, why do people keep saying that? I don't understand. Oh, is that is that end gauntlet there? Is that difficult? Is that long? Is it just kind of like a tiny little bit at the end? Because there's no way I'm getting through there. It's gonna happen. Come on! Oh. What is the goal of this game? Maybe it's to respire photosynthesis. Wait, do you respire synthesis? I forget. The goal of this game is to get to the end. That's what the goal of the game is. It is a goal I will fail to complete. Done using your personal Pygame engine, and it's all surface caching. I made a game like a... Actually, it was a water-based game as well. It was like a sort of pirate game where you'd go around on like a ship, shoot cannons, and that used surface caching. And I remember looking at the game size, like when it was running, and being like, oh yeah, caching like 300 rotation sprites. You wonder if, I don't know if anyone in the chat knows, I wonder if is it quicker to like cache 8 different rotations and then rotate from those, or is it all the same? Is it all just the same level of... Okay, I'm not getting through this. What is this? Why the hashes have Easter jam in it? Oh, I forgot to change the hashtag on the end there. Sorry guys, I'll do it. I'll change the hashtag from Easter jam to summer jam. Probably all the same. Nice. Look, we need them Pygame micro optimization. Don't worry about profiling your game. Just guess what the toughest parts are and just optimize. That's my my bacon guarantee. It will all work out. Also, for anyone who thinks I'm playing badly, I am. But what you don't realize is those little orange bacterias actually draw you to them. Like, I'm actively being sucked into what. I know I said bacterias. I'm sorry. I was thinking. I just can't, man. I can't beat this. It is the new Meltdown. If at least Meltdown was kind of slow, like I could get through it slowly. Here I have to just rush through. Respiration is mostly done in the mitochondria and is how your cells generate ATP. I know about the generation of ATP. I have physical exercise qualifications, so there we go. Algae class on Bacon Stream, pretty much. Wants to know about the creatine phosphate system. Damn. Bacon, time to take medicine for your hemorrhage. No. I can't take my medicine. I need to beat CiliAdventure. The way I see it, the more blood that's in my brain, the more smarter and gooder at video game I become, so I take any kind of medicine. Currently studying my DNA right now. Currently studying your DNA RNA. Has anyone in the chat beaten this game? No, be honest. It's gonna be like Meltdown. I'll have to try it later. I can't find a reliable strat. Have you though? Do you have proof? This level took you like 20 minutes. The creator spent 20 minutes on this. He couldn't ever run. Cope? I'm coping. I'm coping real hard. I'm respiring on pure copium. I'm not, you know, forget aerobic, forget anaerobic. We're aerobically respiring. You beat it the second time. Damn. You're a better gamer than I am. Have to go slow. Okay. Okay. Let's go real slow. I guess once we get past this bit, there's no more of those weird sucky bacteria, so we can just kind of go slow after that point, can't we? Okay, or no, or maybe you can do it. Thank you. Finally, some inspiration. I think there's enough wiggle. Just barely eke out. Okay, never mind. It will be easier if you don't take damage. 3 games in, and we're at the I'll come back to this later. I don't decide which games what the order of games I play is. You guys do. This is your fault, objectively. You should look at this and feel bad. Except you did a fine job. At least the hitboxes are a bit smaller. Play Winter Escape next. Play Minecraft next? Do I have Minecraft installed? Damn it. I do. I might. I recently deleted a bunch of computers. Got a Beer and Hunger 2 on here. I'm sure that's a PG game to play on stream. Hey, we're all Ocean Gang. My homies hate uniform. Okay, let's go real slow. Okay, let's not actually. We immediately get sucked into the spikes if we slow. Quick reminder that the rotation is based on velocity, so if you're moving right direction, you'll point the right direction. You say that. I don't believe you, personally. I think you're lying. I don't think you're truthful. Realistically, I don't think me spinning around like that is quite accurate there. I think you may be telling all tales on that. Sorry, you better be. Better be. I'm gonna have a meltdown myself. I finish this game. Okay, maybe if I have to rush through this first bit. There's just no other way. Maybe from then on, I can very slowly eke my way out. Meltdown reference. We got it, boys. The whole game is gonna be a meltdown reference. I'm gonna take like 2 hours trying to beat it. Okay, no. Oh my. I need to see like a video of someone beating. A step-by-step video tutorial. And references everywhere. Can I get you some water? Buddy, have you seen the theme for this game? I think we got enough of that. Just gotta get out of this a little bit. Okay, we're good. Stop spinning. We're just gonna not spin. I'm not touching anything on the keypad, by the way. Anyone who said that it's just due to my control, I ain't touching anything. I've still barely touched anything. Why are you rotating so much? Is it it's because of the gravity, guys, isn't it? Okay, if I can just get past that bit. Kind of get past that bit. If I can avoid all the stupid sucky guys, then then I can control my rotation. Maybe. Just get past them. Just get past them. Oh yes, gravity in a top-down game. Shut up, man. They're emitting their own gravity that's pulling toward them. Flat Earther. Okay. No. Oh, man. Self-thought direction having an identity crisis. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, dude forgot to convert between degrees and radians. That's why the direction's going all crazy. Basically, they suck. Yeah, they do. At least the hitboxes are generous in this game. I'll give him that. The hitboxes could be a lot worse than they are. Alright, okay. Okay, we're almost... No. Okay. NFL is calling you. It might help to hold down both S and B at that point. Why does that stop my... See, I'm not moving here, and yet, whenever I just tapped S there, and you saw I basically rotated around a full 360 degrees. Giving great throws. Ooh, snap. Burn. Okay. Is there a trick to, like, stopping the rotation? Because I know it's based on... They hold S and D, but holding S and D is not going in the direction I want to go. Is there, like, a trick to stop its rotation? Because that's the problem. Like, I can't get through that area while rotating. Take the damage there. I can just run. Problem I'm running into is that I can't take this bit super slowly because there are these guys. Like, I'm just pressing keys here. Whoa. Kind of dragging me around. How about I save HP? Buddy, if I could save HP, I wouldn't be taking damage. But I did just luck out, admittedly. So we're gonna try. Try very hard to not spin into all the enemies. Oh, man. Man. I am trying. I really am trying to not tank to avoid damage. You guys don't understand. You don't understand how the rotation is in... How did he get stabbed through a... I don't think this raise gets just circular. I just need to stop rotating, please. Why? Durk lives on those walls. Okay, let's do this nice and slow. Nice and... Stop rotating, please. Nice and slow. No! Oh. Apologize for the less than perfect bounces. That's okay. I must apologize for my less than perfect. Alright, well, we probably will have to come back to this one. An hour started. Evidently not doing too great. Bounce back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Alright, we'll have one more attempt. Take it real slow, and then I gotta move on before everyone kills. And we've already failed. GG. We've actually completed this game. Apparently someone completed it on their second attempt. I believe them. I cannot though. I'm sure there is a trick to it. Like, stop rotating. Stop. I'm sure there is a trick to it. But it is a trick I do not know. Stop rotating. There we go. Oh. You want to try? You should. Trick mostly is not being bacon. I'm actually a cilia? Right, so we're just gonna not move. Wait for the rotation to stop. Edge for... Stop. I think the trick is to just go very, very, very slowly. I move very slightly. The problem is if I press any key, I'll just kind of rotate. Bacon looks like a deflated lifeboat in art Easter egg. I do. I look like a man who has just parasailed the ocean directly. Just gotta stop rotating. Oh, damn it. Okay, I can't beat this game. I don't know. Sorry, guys. I'll come back to it maybe on Monday. But I cannot beat it. There's gotta be a trick. Because I mean, apparently someone beat it second attempt. But evidently it is doable, and also the creator did it. But there's some trick to it. But overall, even if I was very bad at it, I did quite enjoy that. Maybe I'm stupid. I'm bad at video game. I think there could have been more explanation on the rotation aspect of it, because that's the bit that tripped me up. Once I realized it wasn't based on... Once I realized the rotation didn't actually affect the movement, that made it a bit easier. But obviously I still couldn't figure it out, so I have to wait for everyone else to tell me that they beat it on like their... Alright, let's check out the votes for the next game. Play Call of the Ocean, play Run Run Rerun, it's like Winter Escape 2.0. Okay, just make sure we delete that real quick. Okay, maybe later. I know people were going for 108.6 mega Pascal, I assume. Okay, 2 people are going for Call of the Ocean, which I must have. Do I really not have? Okay, I do have it. 8 Run Run Rerun. Oh yeah, actually never mind. This is game of the year. I want to open this. SMA. I do not know what that means. Running it. Oh yeah. Oh, this is amazing.
My dear son, I'm sorry that I have to leave you when you need me so much. You're still young and don't understand, but I hope when you grow up you'll forgive me. We are not parting with you forever and I have not abandoned you. Believe me, fate will.
Fate will what? Fate will what? What will it do? The guy translated it into English via Google Translate. Yeah, probably.
It's been 20 years since my father disappeared. Mom said he rented a bathyscaphe and went west. The last time, my father's radio calls were recorded 3,000 kilometers from the place of departure. I followed in your footsteps, Dad. Became an ichthyologist. My mini
Did anyone else hear that? Was it just my headphones finally giving up?
Dreams with you, in which you call me.
They expect you to read it out loud? I'm not gonna interrupt that beautiful acting. I'm not gonna interrupt it so hard that I do not know the rules. Not abandon you, but believe me, fate will. That's pretty based, actually. Enter escape special audio effect. F the audio. No, man. Sounds pretty undefined to me. Uniform motion gang? Oh, goodness, the uniform. What is this? This is just HP and path, isn't it? No, it's not, actually. It's HP and seconds, maybe? The game feel I want. Are you just mad at me because I didn't have uniform? Sorry, I put acceleration in there. The collision is as good in this game as though Age and Muse had fine collision, I believe. Go through the roof to cheese this game. Or my excitement's going through the roof. Damn, I died. Oh, it crashed. Or maybe that was intentional.
My dear son,
Okay,
I'm sorry
yep.
that I have to leave you.
Okay,
when you
no.
are You're still
Mom
young
said
and
he
don't
rented a
understand, but I
bathyscaphe
hope when
and
you
went
grow up
west.
you'll forgive me.
The last time,
We are not
my
parting with
father's
you
radio
forever, and I
calls
have
were
not abandoned
recorded
you.
3,000
Like everyone to
kilometers
soak in
south of the
what we're
park. I followed in
experiencing
your
here.
footsteps, Dad, became an ichthyologist. My mini submarine will hopefully help find you. I began to have dreams with you, in which you call me.
Not gonna wait for that game of the year boss. Oh, swim 300 kilometers without encountering fish and the... Alright, let's go become the big cheese ourselves. You know, okay, so I've been, you know, obviously mocking the game in my usual jovial tone. But it was released, it was finished and put onto the jam page within the time limit, I assume. So, you know, I have to give it credit for that. There are a surprising number of games made for this jam that did not submit themselves in time. And it is a functional game. I mean, okay, sure, you can cheese it, but that's optional. That's just an unintended feature. I mean, if CiliAdventure had that feature, I would probably consider it to be a much better game. That's not true. I liked CiliAdventure. So while we can mock this game in a slightly, you know, jokey way, we shouldn't be properly mean to it. You know, at the end of the day, it's a game. It's fun. I'm enjoying myself playing it. The objects stop rendering early. That just means it's well optimized. Look, not everyone knows about rect.write, okay? Some people rely on .x. Sure. Oh, you can move forward. Aw, yeah.
The first day of my journey. The boat goes due west. I feel excited. This call in my head does not stop for a second. He scares and beckons at the same time. The place
got
where
lore.
I'm headed will help me.
Yeah, it's got lore. It's got a multi-stage story. And it's got some kind of a effect. Sort of ghosting effect. I assume that's intentional. Got some great VA too. Yeah. I think they I know they Google translated this game, whatever, but they should have just gone all the way and hired a voice actor. I would have voice acted this game. Bad. You can go up and leave the screen if it is very hard. I think I need to hit the octopus. Yeah, you all mock this game, but this game has multiple phases. And story, multiple story screens. And, you know, gameplay styles. It's definitely trying its best, right? And it's even got a weird ghosting effect. Can everyone see that? Not just me, right? That's not just my monitor finally giving up. That's
I have passed the shark migration. A week of my journey has passed. At coordinates 33.62 north latitude,
Write that down.
50.08
Somebody
west
write that down.
longitude,
Tell me what's
you
there.
need to descend to a depth
This
of
game is
300
turned into an
meters and go
ARG.
southeast 30 kilometers downstream.
Broken, leave the water and fly.
The treacherous octopus guarded the entrance to the hollow. He used bait to deceive the monster. We'll be friends soon. Now my path lies to a depth of 5 kilometers. I need to be careful here.
My path lies to a depth of 5 kilometers. This is a cutscene. Those are your house chords? Oh no. Numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Godzilla. It is not. It's something far greater.
The collision with the giant anglerfish turned out to be fatal. My bathyscaphe is broken at a depth of 5 kilometers underwater. The air will run out soon. I haven't found you, Father, but I hear your voice. Sleep, how I want to sleep. Son, you found me. I felt you coming. Breathe, breathe.
Son,
Don't be afraid of
found
water.
me. I was
Choose
the
your
big fish
essence.
the whole time.
Breathe. Open your eyes and see what you've become.
Father, you're alive, but what kind of change do you have?
It's very simple, son. We are of the fishman race. Our cycle is to be born as humans and gradually turn into fish. This is our destiny.
I'm tearing up for real. You have passed the game. No, I don't think I could ever surpass that. You know what? That was great. I had a great time playing that. I mean, yeah, it was very unpolished, obviously. It had major technical limitations and glitches, but it had a full story, had multiple gameplay phases. I mean, it was great. I might have to admit, it's the most fun I've had so far on this stream. That was beautiful. I forgot to say who made this. It was AndryLuaPython. Big shout out to AndryLuaPython. That was great. I like the fact they wrote the thing in a docx file. I like that too. Will not open that. Who knows what kind of mystical lore it could contain. I don't want to spoil part 2. That was great. Anyone coming into that game comes out of it anew. Yeah. Primarily as a strange fish man, but whatever. Well, that was great. I'm so glad that everyone recommended that game. There's another Andre? I guess so. They are spelt slightly different though. This one doesn't have an... It's like Andry. MS Word is the best code editor. Hell yeah. He is Russian. Maybe. Okay. Well, that was great. I love that. Next game. I forget. Something people wanted. I know some people wanted the 108 Pascals. People wanted run, run, rerun. Okay, people want run, run, rerun after telling me that it's just like Winter Escape, the game that I'm pretty sure I couldn't beat. Sure of the that game? Was that even submitted? I don't remember that. Suffer we shall. Now move arrow keys up, dead, down, arrow keys, dash X, pause, escape, or K. Collect, save, dash, do game, game and enemies in speed. Thankfully we're not gonna get demonetized, lads. Remember to like and subscribe. Hit that bell for upcoming jams. Can we hit 50 kids? That'd be great. No, actually, okay, so you can dash, but whenever I dash, I just go upward. I don't know if that is... I don't know how the dashing physics... Okay, it just dashes in the direction you're... Kind of interesting. Hey, here we go. Oh, okay, excellent. I have to get through the... Oh wait, no, there's the red. Oh, the red is bad. Oh, excellent. Beat the cell game. Shut up, Goss. No, you didn't. Nobody beat the cell game. I refuse to believe. Only I can beat it, and I didn't. So therefore, it must be possible. It's like this game. Yes. I'm so close. Okay, I get it. Red cube. Alright, I get it. I get it. Well played, guess. Yeah, for real. Well, good job. I know I'm memeing. I believe you when you said you beat it. Well done, everyone, who beat that game, thus proving that they are indeed better at video games than what I am. I do wish I was better at video games. I'm actually not sure how good I am at like general video games. Oh, you can boost infinitely. I don't know why I didn't. Because I haven't played like a competitive shooter or anything like that in a long time. So maybe I used to be good, but maybe I'm really bad now. Maybe it's just these jam games. They're too advanced for my simple brain. Yeah, well done to everyone who beat CiliAdventure. I mean it. Gosh darn it. Time limit's too strict. There we go. No, ooh, just barely made it. Take a breather. Collect ourselves for a moment. Okay. At least it restarts very quickly. I gotta give it credit for that. Death farm. Yeah, I'm grinding. I hope it tells me when I'm finished how many times I died. Okay, I should just not dash during that. I don't know why I was so obsessed with dashing there. Just like the dash mechanic, it's well implemented. Taking your medicine. I don't need my medicine! Doing just fine. See? I'm gonna die. You just can't hit that stupid air bubble. Getting so close. man. Disappointment. So you don't understand, there's a lot of ways to die. There's the red enemies, there's the spikes, there's the drowning, and there's the level itself slowly closing in on me. All within, at most, a few seconds of each other. Or the thing behind him disappears because there was a core meltdown and a huge nuclear explosion, which goes off to him, throwing everything in its mouth. Okay, we are not allowed to do, Why am I drowning outside of water? We are not allowed to do meltdown jokes anymore in this stream. It has to be CiliAdventure jokes. I expect some originality with you people. Oppenheimer. Barbie. I'm so funny and relevant. Can I just go? I guess I could just try not to dash. I think I'm making this way harder for myself by dashing everywhere. Oh, man. Come on, it's so close. I keep hitting the side of the spikes. No, I just want to play one jam platforming game where I can hit the side of spikes and not die. I'm just saying it's realistic. Unless there are spikes on the sides, I guess. Single-celled organisms start eating stone bricks. Maybe. Are we in like a gray goo scenario? You don't get making a hard game for a game jam. There we go. Let me read that. You don't get making a hard game for a game jam because most of the time it's just overcomplicated because the devs develop muscle memory while testing it. Yeah, I think one problem that I've definitely run into when I make games for game jams is you just get very used to the game on top of you already having a ton of base knowledge, not only about like intricacies but just how the game is supposed to operate. And then someone like me comes along, you know, already is not great at the video game. And on top of that, doesn't kind of know the correct way to play, and then it's obviously just gonna be a nightmare. That's why you gotta test. When in doubt, just make your game too easy. I think people will like a good challenge, obviously, but if you have to, go between making your game too easy or too hard, maybe I'm biased. I would say just make it too easy. That way people can at least, get all the content there is out of it. But maybe people disagree. Maybe I'm just bad. Maybe everyone else finds these games very easy. I'm just floundering. I need to stop dashing so. I must say, this game's actually not too hard, actually. I know it looks hard, and I look like I'm bad at it, which I am, admittedly, but I actually do find it to be quite well balanced and made for what it is. Usually when I die a bunch, it's because I'm using the dash wrong, which someone should make a kickboxing game for a jam? Maybe I would be good at a kickboxing game. I don't think it's gonna copy any of the theme. Damn, bacon's cracked in it. Yeah, I'm getting cracked over and over by these spikes, man. I just need to stop jumping. Alright, can you stop killing me, game? I just want to jump over the spikes. Gonna have 97 deaths. Probably a few more than that, to be honest. Okay, you gotta just jump at the end. Oh, so close. I need to try new strategies for this game. I just kind of keep doing this. You know, when you press Z and down arrow, you go down. I do not know if that is a trick. I will investigate it later. Even if it is legit, or is legit, I think I remember hearing about that. But I don't want to risk it now. Too paranoid. I'm too paranoid about restarting. I've fallen for the old press Alt F4 trick too much to trust anything, even completely legitimate advice. I just don't trust myself. Does the Z key do anything? Yeah, Z is jump. I think you can just press down. I don't think press Z as well. Oh, so close. Yeah, I dashed at the end. Oh, I hope it doesn't show my death count at the end. It's gonna actually be in the... Come on, game. At least it's not long. I get to the very end point, and then I'm like, nope. Just wish this wall would close just a little bit slower, so I had time to... Well, if I run and then I jump, does it... I guess that is just you can just hold up. Oh yeah, I should just hold up, shouldn't I? I may be stupid with this. I didn't pay attention to the controls. Up kind of. Man, I'm so bad. This is actually like in terms of controls, this game's actually pretty great, like objectively. I am just very bad at it because my muscle memory jumps. It does jump, but if you hold it, I think you are actually right, Andre. You weren't tricking me. It's just a general movement. The controls for this game are very good. It is 100% my fault that I cannot actually react quick enough to get through it. That being said, given that I cannot react quick enough to get through it, I wouldn't mind a little bit of leeway, you know. Just can't. My brain, my little caveman brain just can't react to the obstacles fast enough. Geometry dash? Not even, man. Geometry dash... I mean, at least the early levels, I remember being... Not this... Jump. You beat Stereo Madness. Even I beat Stereo Madness, right? Although that was years. So. Getting worse at the game. Like you know that point where you play a game and you just play it for so long that you like start to not be able to do it intuitively. Run out of tuition power. I'm at that point. Where proof? On my iPod 4. Go find it. I could just get the muscle memory down for this. But I can't. I'm too bad. No. It's that last bit of spikes, you know. I have my iPad 4. I don't own an iPad. I have an iPod 4. The problem is, I can't get the muscle memory down for that last bit where you have to just kind of get the right angle through the spikes. And obviously I don't have the ability to practice, because I have to get through the very end. I have to get to the very end just to get to that point. iPod. Man, I just want to do well at the video games. Why am I so bad? Not fair. Why couldn't I be one of those good gamers? Stop it. Get some... I need a McDonald's in this. Who's beating this game? I'm curious. This one feels very doable if you're not me. Like, if you actually have good muscle memory. There we go. Oh, well, you're joking. No, I made it. You saw that. No, I thought I made that for sure. Oh, I'm gonna have to see the replay on that one. I made that. That was... Yes. What do I have to do here? I know I have to jump at the end, but the problem is that if I jump at the end without dashing, I don't have enough time to make it through the beginning bit. Reset, let the feel marinate for a minute. A friend named Brian, though lately he is very busy. I stupid. I need to dash at just the right moment to have enough time to dash to clear that wall. But, you know, it's not as easy as it sounds. Just run, dash, okay, never mind. Run, nope. Run, nope. Run, what? It's not working anymore. Run, dash, there we go. Up, down. Run, dash, no. This isn't gonna be even the last level, is it? Like 5 more levels. I might have to give up on this. It's been like, like half an hour on just this. Run, jump, no. Run, no. Run, no. Up, down, dash, no. Yeah, I am not fast enough to get the muscle memory for this down. You have to be very, very quick. Man, 20 minutes so far. I'll spend like another 10 and then I'm done. It's the last bit with those spikes, cause like what would even be the strategy there? Cause you can't go straight forward, you have to jump. Thumbnail says Easter Jam. Does it? Oh, it's probably from the change that. Let me change that real quick to there we go. rack up some deaths in the background there. There we go, saved. The only game he's played since CiliAdventure? Actually, no. I played the game where you become a fishman. You can also play Call of the Ocean. Yeah. Ghost, I am not very good at playing video games. You don't understand. Well, maybe you do. You understand very well my inability. Look, this game, it requires a level of thought quickness that I do not possess. Just can't get through that last bit. Like, what's the actual muscle memory for getting through that? I need help in the chat. Can someone tell me the inputs for that last bit? I just do not know what we were supposed to do for that last bit. Cause I couldn't just go directly forward. I'd have to like drop and then I'd have to drop down and then dash, but I don't have time for that. Just someone tell me the strat. Someone tell me the strat for that last bit. Because whenever you dash, you just dash in the direction you're currently in. So if I'm aiming down, I'm going to be dashing down. If I'm aiming up, I'm going to be dashing up. Right? So I have to like drop down. And then I have to like, I don't understand the actual muscle memory for this bit. Because if I go straight up, I die, right? And if I go... Bro finds out that he goes up. Trust me, man, you're just sitting here watching me play it. You don't understand. And I didn't say, if I go up, I go up. I said, if I go up... I said if I dash while going up, I dash up. Not the same. Dare you insult me? I'm clearly very good at video game. Alright, I gotta just... Getting pain in my hand. That last... It's just that last bit. I've gotten to it so many times. I don't understand. Like, what is the key to that last bit? Wait, dash, no. To master the first bit. I'm actually not even that bad at the first bit. I mean, look at that, I just made it there. I can get through the first bit fairly easily, but I just can't. And I can't wait at the last bit because there's a little wall that will crush me. Just hack the game files. Maybe. That last bit, I don't... If I jump up, how long does it take till I get... Even if I jump up at this beginning bit, let's see. Just try and dash through, I can't. Like, I don't know the... Has anyone beaten this? I mean, I know people have beaten this. Has anyone in chat beaten this? Can tell me how to actually get through that last bit. I'm just practicing there on that first section. Because how do you dash straight forward? You can go through the initial stages faster. I mean, I'm trying, but the best I can do is dash up that first incline and then immediately drop down as fast as I can. Which does give me time, but only a second or so. Like, I'm just trying to line up my jump to get a dash here, right? But I can't. Maybe I'm just not supposed to dash at that bit? But if I can't dash at the last bit... maybe I can do a very precise hop or something. Maybe a very, very light hop like that, maybe. But I don't know, I can't get a hang of it. If I dash that top bit, I get a second. But even if I get a second, I can't really get... If I drop down into that pit, oh man, the right side, just jump without dashing? Yeah, maybe, but if I do that, I don't think if I have enough height. Well, no, not that I don't have enough height, I do get enough height, it's just I need to... See, that was me jumping without dashing. Saw just there. I still run into the spikes. I think maybe what I can do is if I just tap it for like a split second at the very end. But evidently I can't get the timing on that down. I just tap it, and I just die. I can't get that down. Ghost, you're very good at video game. Have you beaten this? Can't just wait till I'm on the floor because there's a little dip at the end. I will have to jump into it. And if I jump into the side of the spikes, I just die. The only way I can see to do this, genuinely, the only way... I almost got it before, but the screen crushed me, apparently, before I did it. It's to dash at the very last second when I'm sort of neutral position in the middle there, but even then, or to do a slight jump at the end. And I don't really have time to experiment because I'm a little busy. Maybe if I drop down into the middle of the spike, just drank expired milk without knowing. Oh dear. Best of luck. The only way I can think of doing this is to drop down and then at the very, very last second. This game looks harder than CiliAdventure. This game is actually easier, I think, because it doesn't have the rotation. The CiliAdventure, there was just a lot of randomness to it. With the rotation. Really didn't... I mean, unless everyone but me figured it out. I didn't have much control with it. I just kind of felt like I was a rotating. Whereas here, it's, you know, it's like reliable. If you can pull off the same... so close. Pull off the same thing over and over, you can get it reliably. I will say the controls for this game are very good. I have no complaints with really anything except for my own intrinsic inability to complete video games. Jump. Don't bonk the walls. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to press jump at that very last second, but I always press it just a couple frames too late, I think. You can dash that first bit to get some extra time. Up, down, jump. Oh, don't bonk the walls in CiliAdventure. Well, maybe. But how am I supposed to not bonk the walls? What I need to do is drop to the very bottom. Drop to the very bottom of this pit, and you guys don't understand how close I've come. So many times. I've gotten so close on so many occasions. And I always just mess up. I just need to get lucky one time on that last bit. Just one time. But it will not happen. I'm not good enough. But just jump here. Is this the last level? No, it's not. How many levels are there? I want to just beat this level and then call it a day on this game. So, I'm literally just one jump away. Yes! Oh, thank goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, it's good. It's the same problem, but more. That's my favorite game. Flappy Bird. Yeah, now do it 3 times. At least with this, you get, time to practice. Like, that was the problem. It's like I just get to the end and then I'd be like, well, I don't know. There is like a proper... There is a proper way to do this. You have to jump and then dash just at the right angle. Always just a little earlier than what you dash. But then at the end there, because with here I get enough air, or should I say water time to, jump and then dash. But later on, I don't. Right? Like here, there's not enough time. There's just not enough space to, like, make the jump. Which means maybe I can't. I have to just kind of drop down into the platform. But there's only a 2-tile gap. So I'd have to... Tiny hops? I think it's, like, technically possible to jump... Because, yeah, you can do that. I mean, I died there, so maybe it's not. It feels like it should be possible to just jump once into the middle of the spikes and then jump immediately out again. But I don't know if I could land that perfectly like 6 times in a row. 3 times. 2 jumps, 3. Jump, dash horizontally, air jump, dash horizontally. Ah, see, that's the thing. You can't dash horizontally just by, like, holding forward. You always dash in the direction of your current velocity. So if you dash, you have to time it just right so that you're facing directly horizontal, which is what I'm currently trying to do. But as you can see, it's harder than it looks. You can see when I dash, I usually dash downwards a bit because I get the timing slightly wrong. Yeah, if you could horizontally dash, that would be great. I would just horizontally dash. Time it. Oh, thank you, Goss. That's so helpful. Yeah, I might have to give up on this level. I mean, I got through that other level, so I'm kind of proud of myself. Maybe I'll go through and, like... Because I assume when I close this down, it's not going to save my progress. If it did, that'd be nice, but it's not going to. So... There are other games to play, so... I think I will call it here. Because apparently even this isn't the last level. What levels are there? There are 15. Where did we get to? Okay, it's tiled. Tiled, it's tiled format, I think. Oh no. No, it's not actually. Tiled? Right. Okay, yeah, I have no idea. I was hoping I could open it up and see. Oh no, it might be a custom format. Okay, never mind. Alright, that game had really good controls, and it was very polished, and it felt very much like a like a very kind of polished, intense platformer. Um, if that's the kind of thing you like, I think you will really enjoy this game because it's very fast and it's instant respawn and it's very reliable and predictable. Problem, the issue, that I am very bad at it, and so I cannot get through it. It requires quite a lot of flexibility. I think it would have been nice to have, I don't know, a slow mode or something, an easy mode. But alas. But yeah, for what that was really enjoyable, even if I suck and couldn't get at the level. I would advise everyone else to check out that game, since they're all so much better than me, and get through it. Okay, right, we've used up like 2 hours and we're like 5 games. Hycean next. Sure. That's your game, isn't it, ScriptLine? That's the three-dimensional game. That bad boy up. Let me just up the volume mix slightly on there. Oh, you can up it on here. Press space to play. Polish. Right, hold left mouse to move spaceship, move mouse to now. Right mouse. So, one thing I'm very curious about this computer to locate resources. How do I turn off the computer? One thing I gotta ask about this game, I'm very curious about, is how did the depth buffer work? I remember I tried to make escape. Alright, cool. I tried to make a 3D thing once. Like, I think last December or something. And where I got stuck was the depth buffer. Because that's all pixel by pixel, which Pygame isn't very good at. So I am curious how this game... I need a rock. Press enter to land. Ooh, almost. There we go. Hey, and now it's like a little two. That's great. I love that. Must say this game's got some good polish behind it. But yeah, I'll probably have to have a look at how Pygame 3 does stuff, because I am curious. Oh, I accidentally went off. I'm stupid. Calculate the average Z value. Oh, of course. I'm wondering. It's PG Chad in the background. I guess that works well enough. Center of the... Find a planet. The minimap is great. I do wish it worked in all dimensions. It would be better to do it pixel by pixel. Yeah, I mean, there are gonna be edge cases. I ran into some. But can Pygame even do, like, pixel by pixel depth buffer stuff? Genuinely curious. I don't know if it can. Not very efficiently. Or why 300? That is true. I'll move on. Oh, there we go. There we go. Press enter. Be a custom triangle renderer made within. Probably, Is Numba very good? I've used Python for optimization, but never Numba. I don't know. Numba's JIT. They can try using the computer. Oh, to locate a resource? Next time. But yeah, I think I used number once. Like, I just plugged it into my engine. I didn't do any optimization with it. And it was a slight speed up. I remember Scython being a lot better. But Scython's all like converting to C, whereas JIT stuff, which is probably better in certain. Anyway, enough technical nonsense. Let's go kill some creatures. Gotten good speed ups with number. I'll have to check it out. I tried to use Scython for my game, but it didn't give me any speed up. I had to drop it. Okay, I know I should have checked the itch page. I'm stupid again. But how do I collect? I would check the itch page, but I'm a little busy. I must say, I do very much enjoy the ambient music. Very good. Do I get resources from killing innocent creatures? And I'm stupid. I'm just very dumb. Let me quickly check the champ. I should have done this with all the games. I should have made notes. I always say it, next time I'll do that. Next time on all the games. I never do. Game page. I'm just looking. Find the materials needed. That planet is empty. You gotta use the computer to find planets with resources. Oh, okay. I should have done that really. Alright, let's go get some aluminium. Okay, yeah, that was my bad. I should have figured. I'm sorry. What do you know? It tells me where such a planet may be located. Like I just rotate my guy down. Y200, does it say computer that the planet was at Y200? Got so caught up colorizing the planets, he forgot why he was even there. Oh, there we go. Oh, easy. In retrospect, the map should have been 3D. I mean, yeah, but also that's a pain. Wow, it's just like my favorite game, Minecraft. British colonized the space. Damn straight. Who needs frame rate, alright? Just get as many of those drifting about as possible. Pygame will handle them. That's right, proper bonkers, mate. Yeah. Find aluminium 100. No way. I don't know how it doesn't lag. It's just very well optimized. And also it is lagging. It is definitely lagging. You just... using standard blitzing, or is this using the renderer stuff? I'll be having that then. Right, what's all this then? Aluminium. Aluminum. Got a license for that, mate. You taking that? This is a very accurate depiction of what it is. Beautiful. Alright, let's complete this game now that we've spent like just an absurd amount of time messing around. Actually do well. Let's actually just speedrun the whole thing. It's been... Oh, it's only been 2 hours since I started. Okay, I got really worried. I'd like to get through all the games for this stream. I don't know if I'll be able to. I sort of spent a lot of time on a couple select games that perhaps I should not mention. No, I gotta go down. Yeah, it got destroyed because of the meltdown incident. As I said, no more meltdown. Not for this jam. And I don't want anyone making a meltdown 2, as funny as it would be. Gotta get to... Stream will last 6 hours. You say that like it's some kind of hyperbole. You know, like, haha, wouldn't it be funny if the stream lasted 6 hours? I think the last stream lasted like 5.5 hours. Yeah, it might just last 6 hours. It might last more. Someone please make Meltdown 2. Someone should make Meltdown 2 and just have it be like the ultimate Pygame community meta-narrative. Just confuses everyone who isn't privy to this like very specific set of jokes. Titanium, let's go. Let's try not ruining our wall. Let's try being... Play Durk's game. Which one is Durk's game? Have I played it? After each jam, we need to decide what it was that unites all the games together. That would be fun. We should do that. Subsea is Durk's. Oh, that's the one. Ah, yes, I remember now. That's the one. It wasn't converted to EXE in time, I believe. Or possibly not even finished at all in time. I remember that, Durk. I was in that chat as you desperately tried to port that game to Windows. You cheeky scoundrel. I don't remember the fish person game having a problem with submitting on time. They seem to be able to do it fine. No, I'm just I'll play that game after this. Alright, wrong. That planet is not Earth. If it was Earth, we would have taken all of its stuff by now. So yeah, you're right. You're getting... Are all the planets on roughly the same sort of set of Y coordinates? Find bronze. That's not bronze. Bronze at. Oh, there it is. Get out of here. That's a right trip, isn't it? I'm so far out of bounds, I actually don't know where I am. I don't know what my angle is. You guys went through all the effort of putting a direction line in your game, and then I had to go and mess it all up, didn't by getting out of bounds. Well, not out of bounds. Okay, let's just head to 0, 0, 0. There we go. Alright, perfect. I like the stars added to give some direction. Otherwise, this would just be like blank. It does look very 3 stuff in the background. There, we're almost there. Did I just pause it? Oh, good. Here, good. Oh, there we go. I know I was pretty bad at the whole, what? Oh, I got hit by an astro. Oh, no. Oh, man. I destroyed a spaceship worth 10 billion. I don't know what USD is in the lore of this universe. I guess we don't know. Destroyed spaceship worth billion. Rip. I didn't know. I didn't know you could hit an asteroid. I should have guessed. I'm sorry. Well, I think, unless there's like a second gameplay phase, I think we played a lot of that game. Not that it was bad or anything. I really enjoyed it. I thought the 3D was very impressive. And also the 2D kind of resource collection was very fun as well. Really. I like the enemies. I like the variety of materials. I liked the whole graphical style. I liked the music. It was all very good. I definitely had a lot of fun. Sorry. I definitely had a lot of fun with that. So, a great job all around on that. And I'll probably have to check out Pygame 3. How it works. Anyway, what's the next game? Play Durk's. Oh yeah. Wanted me to play Subsea. Quick, just mark. Do I have Subsea? Yes, I do. See, I'm competent. There we go. Durk. Yeah, it was made by Durk. We have a Durk in the chat? No, Durk is currently asleep or at work. Alright, we can figure this out. I'm gonna check the control. Stupid. Ah, what? Okay, don't worry, the fish is fine. View game page. Command your own submarine and a solitary path through the enigmatic depths. Wow, that's beautiful. You get that? The game has the deepest lore of all the games in this. That's not true. We just played the game with the deepest lore of all the games in this. I'm not sure collision operates. I think we just have to keep heading down. I hope. I really hope. Otherwise I'm in trouble. Durk got exposed for writing the lore with ChatGPT. I was gonna say, it did seem a little... but I wasn't sure. I mean, who knows, man. I must say, I really like the little wave effect shaders. I think that was done with Modern Geo, and it adds quite a lot. Trying to figure out what to do. Has anyone beaten this game? Can one beat this game? Is it just for show? I thought, oh, I'll just get to like the sea floor. Like that fish. Nope, you can't beat. Take a look at the graphics. I was hoping we could get access to the... I guess not. Maybe it's randomly generated. Alright, well, let's just head to the surface then, and then we'll... But yeah, I mean, it's certainly not bad. I like the kind of... Controls are a bit off, but I like the general vibe. I like the music, and I like the whole shader thing going on here. It's definitely a very good base. I think if you improve the controls, the collision as well, it is just, I think it's just a bunch of circles. I think. And then maybe added some things to find. I think you're a pretty good game. But as it stands, I mean, you got a pretty good base, Durk, for when you inevitably watch this VOD, which I hope you do. You got a pretty good base, and I hope you make out of it. I mean, you might as well. If you make like part of a game for a game jam, if you get like 80% of the way there, you might as well just finish it off outside of the jam. Alright, that's all for this game. I think we've explored everything we can. That was pretty decent, what it was. Alright. Next. Does anyone have any suggestions? Did anyone make a game for this jam that I have not played yet? Quite a bit of suffering. 108.6. Okay. I've already had a bunch of suggestions for this, so yeah, I think I will. But now I'm getting kind of worried. I've heard good and interesting things about this game, but I have not seen anything about it or played. You can rebind your control. I'm gonna check out the... Story is just get the artifact. Yeah, that's okay. We're inspired. What am I? Oh, am I the artifact? No. Shh. Spot. Pass it towards you. Okay. I can't. I'm not sure if I should be able to see anything. Can't. Press shift. Buddy, I am. Nice visuals. Yeah, I really like the, I mean, I really like what I see. Mess up. Just the beginning. Someone who's played this game, just let me know if I do something stupid and like mess it up. I'm known to do that at times. Also, in order to get like decent lighting for this, I sort of have my window, like I don't have my curtains down at all, so it is a little bit harder for me to see my. Just go deeper. Trolling me, aren't you? You're just gonna say keep going deeper, Bacon, for like 20 solid minutes. I'm gonna do it. Still easier than going back to CiliAdventure. Some things will appear. It's a joke, isn't it? It's a big collective joke on me. Everyone's like, no, it gets really good. It gets really good at the 2-hour mark. Just keep going and sitting down. Are you moving? Am I moving? Check the. I'm pressing a lot of buttons, but maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm moving now, I think. I'm gonna hit more buttons. Some bubbles. Alright, okay, there we go. Maybe I wasn't moving. Quite sure what was going on. Okay. Alright, we found something, lads. I like how we can smash into walls. Probably gotta be my favorite part. There we go. Right. Making progress. Now we're making progress. Guys, if you want me to beat your game, just make it literally impossible to fail at. Just that easy. How did you export to web? You can export. You can export games to web using Pygame. Yeah, Pygame. All right, good. Yeah, Pygame pretty great. I remember I exported Necro Station, the game I made with Ghost back in the olden days of like a year ago. That was made with Pygame, and I was really worried it would be just a complete pain. But actually it worked out pretty well. And that was back when it was still early in development, where it's very easy to. But yeah, I was going to play this on the web. But then I was like, that would just be weird. I have to just have a window open. Game. I'll just get the. And I did. Pronounced big pig. You're pretty. Shut up. I know there's a G, but I pronounce it like pie bag. Like I say the G. I think I'm pretty sure I say the G, but like this doesn't work with like the I. I mean, I guess maybe. I do say pyglet as well instead of piglet, so maybe I'm just a... We're just back on your tracks. Am I backtracking? A little hard to tell. IG bag is how you say it too. Yeah, I'm just used to, like, if something starts with PY, I'm just like, yeah, it's pie whatever. I don't call it Pygame. Go right. By me. Yeah, another thing, if you want me to beat your game, just literally be in chat while I play it and tell me exactly how to progress. That's gotta be just, that's gotta be the best way of doing it. Am I still going the right way? Your classmate pronounces Pygame as Pygame. Based. Am I going? Did I go the wrong way again? Just trying to follow the path, man. Or is this the fork? Going backwards. Shut up, Goss. This is stressful, man. There we go. Your fault. No, it's my fault. But be fair, all right. I've got to multitask. I've got to make sure Deezer doesn't say anything that I need to ban him over. But yeah, it is my fault. I'm just very stupid. Think of me as like the ultimate litmus test for your game. If I can beat your game, then congratulations. Your game is balanced enough. Adding one loop. It's dark. Dark, Gast, alright? I don't know if it's bringing me back to the beginning or not. Being bullied. See a fork and take it. I feel like eventually you would just kind of circle back if you... Wait, what do you mean if you see a fork in the road? If you see a fork in the road, you have to move in one direction, surely. Try to bacon-proof your game. Impossible. I am the game design, ultimate game design test, alright? Just saying. Because if some random loser can beat your game and understand it while like talking to people in chat, and while not being very good at playing video games, then you know you've something sufficient quality. Fork as an eating utensil. Oh, I see. So with the lighting, you like cast rays out and then circles at the points where they hit the... If so, that's very cool. I like that a lot. Shulk craft. Sure. Guys, it's just like my favorite game, Minecraft. Every game is Minecraft for this jam. Let's just ignore it now, whatever. Fine. Oh! Okay. Alright, okay, fair. Get away with that, but evidently. Alright. Taken, if you want, you can increase the music volume. You guys. Oh. Just don't close the game. Har har. You have to go behind the gem? I thought I was behind the gem. Pressing shift. Oh, of course, I forgot about that. I forgot about our friend, the shift button. Thank you, oh god, I have to keep going? Why isn't there any kind of convenient loop that takes me back to where I was? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, that's not fair, game. You can't do this to me. I don't know which direction to go. I'm very bad at video game. We're gonna be here for a while. I'm gonna ruin the atmosphere. Oh, no, 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 no. I've genuinely forgotten the route. Top right. Shh, Ghost, you are just being a bully, alright? I'm not good at video games. I get it. Alright? Thank you. Always in the chat, this guy. Always gotta make fun of my inability to play. Ah, yes. So close. Now Bacon gets eaten 500 times. Yeah, Bacon isn't very good at video games. Har har. It is kind of funny. But it's also very sad for me, the guy playing. And also I can't see. Hold on, let me just lower my blinds slightly. Now I can see. I'm so close. Nah. Dang. Game is not sunlight friendly. I mean, I guess by design that makes sense. Why am I so bad at this game? Nope. I can relate to that. I always just forget there's that. I keep thinking if I follow the pillar, I'll be cool. No, no, no. Oh, damn. Just can't do it. I'm just not very good at video games. So close as well. Stop hitting the sides. That'd be. I can't. Oh, man. Sorry, guys. I actually do feel like I'm letting everyone down by just bad. sure everyone else beat this first try. Just rocket science. And it's physics. Where'd the monster go? Oh, yep, there they are. Perfect. Oh god, no. I must say the level design in this is quite good because I can actually figure out where to go more or less. Okay. Not quite. Head up. Head up. Not that way. Bacon, finally. Celebration. Oh god, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Oh! Oh, damn. Hey, I made it a lot farther than... Nope, that's the loop. That's the loop from before. Oh, frick. Always with the loops. They always get me with the loops. That's how they do it. Close. I always just forget. There's just enough time between runs that I forget, like, what I was supposed to do. Oh, there we go. Okay, alright. I don't know, so know what I'm supposed to be doing there. Did I mess up? Am I not... Oh no, you can... Can you make that? Yeah, you can make that. I'm slow. Revenge of the stupid loop. Oh no. Just can't do it. Just not very good at the video game. I genuinely do apologize for your answer. Did everyone else beat it like first time? That's a good idea. I've also heard if you press Alt and F4 on up here. not hit the rocks. Two. No. Ah. Ah, damn. I'm genuinely like very upset of myself. Unironically, I feel like I'm just everything for everyone. But I can't do it, guys. I'm just too slow. I go up. Gotta head up. Down. I don't know the direction. Stupid loop. Stupid loop. Oh, no, 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 no. I need to get really good at this first little section. And then you gotta head up here, down, and then keep going. Oh no, it's the loop. That's a loop, right? Get trapped there. Down that way? Next gym you won't add loops? I mean, you can add loops. Just don't expect me to be able to deal with them. The problem I run into is that I can only see like at most a third of what's going on. So if you add a loop, I'm just like, I don't know. I go that way? Like here, I genuinely don't know. Am I supposed to go down? You have to legitimately tell me. I don't know. Can't do much without knowing the maps. I should be getting better, but I'm not. Am I going the right way? Like, I go down this way, and I try and head down here, but then I just get eaten. I guess I'm not, so I'm supposed to go left. Oh, I got a problem with going down. Okay. Pillar, then turn left. The pillar? Pillar? I didn't even... Oh, it's the loop. So... Okay, I'm gonna try going in the loop again. Maybe I just messed up before. Oh, okay, it's over. It's over. Not actually. Okay, this is just a loop. I guess there's another exit point? The trap. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh! I should have figured that out, guys. Is this a trap? Don't make this be a trap, please. Is this a trap? No. Wait. Where is it? No. Oh, it is a... It's not even a trap. I'm just really slow. cut up this way. Can. That's a trap. This way, just go. I'll hit something, right? That's it. Game over. I'm really sorry, guys. Just genuinely, I'm actually apologetic. And the sun is shining through my curtains again. Oh no, I couldn't have remained cloudy. I'm in England. Once. Going the right way here? I feel like I just don't have enough time to actually make it. Do I just have to be really, really quick? Like the whole way through to have enough time to make it? Just go fast, of course. Level is pretty forgiving. Okay, well that's just me. You don't gotta bully me like that, man. I know it's supposed to be forgiving, but I can't make any of these gaps. Like, what was this first bit? Tricked there. I always forget there's something. No, oh, it's over. Oh, I hit myself now. Cause yeah, I just don't have enough time to like make it. No, I don't. Like 5 levels left? Okay, I'm sorry. I know everyone else can beat this game first try, and I'm just stupid and bad. But I might have to give up on this one if there's 5 left. I know I've ruined your atmospheric adventure, but I mean, look at me, man. I just can't do it. I mean, I can do it, just not very fast. And I've got like 20 more games to go. Do I keep dying? I don't think so. I think everyone else has figured this out by now. Okay, well this will be my last attempt. I don't make it on this. Yeah, that's it. We're not making it. Alright, that's enough of that. Alright, so that was 108.6 MPA. That was a very good game. I really liked the lighting. I really liked the music. I really liked the general atmosphere. Again, it's just one of those games that I just do not have the time plus skill to beat quick enough. I feel like unlike with certain games, I probably could beat that one if I just kind of kept at it, but I got a lot of games. I'm a busy man. All my viewers have already left the chat. Sorry about that. So far, he's like 2 to 3 for wins, losses in these games. No. I'm doing a bit better than that. I beat like the first couple games. I've beaten at least 4 games at this point. Anyway, what should the next game be? Does anyone have any suggestions? I'd like to get through all the games for this jam. I don't know if I'll be able. Sand Invasion? Sure. I have Sand Invasion downloaded. Long time ago, this planet was my home. Tiny water world, but one day a sandstorm came and brought monsters. Now I, the water queen, and my own. I will collect water, clicking in front of my plant. And I may click to shoot water to sand and replace it with more water. Ice water will also kill the sand monster. Use A key to move to the left, and use D to the right. Also, space key to jump. Here I go. In the name of Tiny Waterland. Public domain music. Sorry. Get my music. Guys, I'm gonna save my kingdom by just murdering all my plants. Okay, I can't stand on it. Sand, I guess? Yeah. Just gotta collect a whole lot of water. And the problem is I can't jump past the sand as well. It's a bit that loud, Bacon, we can't hear you. I think you missed my beautiful speech at the beginning. Oh man. So much effort into that. Okay, so you can't jump past any sand. You have to run straight through it. It does make me wonder what the point of jumping is if you can't actually. Like, get any Alright, we can beat this game. We can get our Ghost average up. Don't get bullied. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be a strat. I also don't know why the water is purple. What can you do? But this is your game? I have to say. Is it possible? It's not 100. You can't reach 100%. Is there no ending for if you get? Actually, yeah, it might be impossible. I just can't get to the plants in time. What can I say? I can keep it at 64. The problem is, you have to run back to base to get the sand, the water, sorry. It's not like more plants are gonna grow in areas you've claimed. Like, they're only gonna grow, unless I'm wrong. You have to replace the sand above the... Not... And... Hello? From a game about taking land from natives, EgeEken enters gamer mode. I believe that in the previous game, I was taking an amulet from presumably some kind of native tribe, and I didn't succeed there. So unfortunately, I'm too bad of a gamer to be racist or British. It's just the unfortunate fact of life. Sand ones. Okay, so is it actually possible to beat this game, or do you just kind of reach a stalemate? You talked about placing the sand under the water, but I don't remember how to do that. Written 90% sand, that's pretty good. 90% water, actually. So wait a minute, the sand people aren't the natives of this land. I'm the native of this land. I'm defending my home. At least that's what I've told the public. Okay, so unless anyone can prove otherwise, I don't know if this game is actually technically beatable. They can just spawn in more sand guys. So we'll get to 100% and we'll consider it complete. I think that's the You are an evil... You are the evil ocean. What is that? We're at 95%. We can do it. Or maybe we can't. I can get to 100%. I can do it. We're at 97. 6. 99. Very close. 98, 99, 98. 100% screenshot. There. Game's finished. Prove it isn't. If you get 100%, there's no victory screen. I kind of assumed. But you can't say I didn't beat the game. Right? 100%, that's what the objective was, and that's what we did. Easy. There we go. Need to get it to 101%. No, I do not. No, I do not. Didn't have enough time. That's okay. So this game was made by the person in chat whose name I have not said out loud, so it will be very confusing for anyone watching this in the future. It was Franco C. Franco Gamer. My thoughts on that game. I thought the premise was very interesting. It reminded me of... You know those old games where you have the two sides and they just send out units to fight in the middle? It kind of reminded me of that, and I think that could have been very, very interesting if it was fleshed out. Because you had, like, Age of War, yeah, that's it. So you had plants, you know, on your side, and then you'd use those to take over enemy territory, and you could only walk on your territory, kind of like Splatoon, maybe. I've never actually played it. So if you could flesh that out, like maybe if you could take over territory and have more plants grow there, or if you can maybe get units to defend areas for you, maybe. you can imagine fleshing that out. I mean, if you already got the base here, I think just go for it. Make a sequel, make an update, make a post. But yeah, that's all for that game. It was pretty good. Next game would be. Anyone have a suggestion? Goss says, yeah, it is like. Play deep. I will play deep. I'm also gonna read the Frozen application. Good old CX free. 8 CX freeze. Is this This is Suikoo's. I pronounce it Suikyoo. I could be wrong. It could be like Su. Yeah, this is a Suikoo's game. Bathe in water. Destroy the conduit. Oh yeah. You can tell this is a Pygame game because it's like 128 by 128 resolution. Beware of those hiding in the dark. Guys, I played 108 megapascals. I know about the things hiding in the dark. Surface caching with sharks. Maybe not. Oh, there's more types of sharks. Okay, you can't go in the deep water. What am I supposed to do? I got a plan. I got a plan, don't worry guys. A gamer. Oh. I missed every shot there. Wow. Looks awesome. It does look quite good actually. The music stops. Oh man, you forgot to put the music on loop. Happens to the best of us. Oh, it is on loop, which is very... There we go. Oh, and how's the sound mixing? Because I know last time it was a bit off. The abyss should never be crossed. No, man. I played the last level. They never suspected this tactic. It's loud. Down a little. Is that better? I can just stand here actually. Yeah. So good at video games. Just nailed it. Just nailed it. I crossed the abyss. I shouldn't have done that, but why didn't anyone tell me? like how some Pygamers have distinct styles, so you can tell who made things just by looking. Yeah, that is true. I think, oops. Gotta be really careful on that one. I think, Suikyoo also made the Overdose game last jam. It was called Overdose or something. And that had a kind of similar aesthetic. But yeah, I think it is quite nice when people have like personal touches. It's just how their games look and play. I definitely don't have that. My games completely vary in how they operate based on whatever I'm doing at the time. Nailed it. They made Overdose? Alright. Ooh. That's an awesome boss design right there. So cool, it even fires sharks out. Okay, maybe not, but and kind of cheese it by just standing on the edge here. You can sort of cheese it. Or you can get stuck. You can soft lock yourself. I soft lock myself. McNieps made that spaceship game a few jams ago. Was that the one where I spent like an hour looking at the menu? I wonder why I'm not doing anything. It's 'cause I'm just stuck in the wall. I think the pro strat here was just not even do it island by island, just go. Okay, one more trip. So close. So close. Oh. Hey. Now face me. Oh, okay, the boss really does have health. Hoping it would die immediately. Sorry for not looking at chat. This is rather intense. Damn, no, I'm gonna lose. Oh, man, I was doing so well. Like my old Binding of Isaac days. Oh, I was doing so well. Alright. real letdown on this year's stream so far. I have a plan though. I have a plan. What I'm gonna do. See. Get hit by the boss that was. Yes, I'm gonna build up all my water. Then I'm gonna start having a go. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Just let me have one win. One legitimate win to stop getting bullied by all the pro gamers in the chat. No, I'm stuck in the wall. Oh, come on. Got stuck in the wall there. Is it weird that I find it kind of easier without the music? Like, I like the music, but when the music's off, it's just like, oh, easier. I mean, I know it isn't, but it just feels easier. Oh, come on, it is so close. Don't get stuck in the wall again. No. Yes! Oh, thank goodness. Ah, take that, Ghost. I see your little emoji. Takoyaki for dinner. Alright, there we go. Fine, that would have been annoying if I had to play that again. Not that I didn't like it. Just, you know. Let's destroy the last. Do it. There we go. Very good. Alright, that was really great. I really like the premise. When I started playing, I was like, oh, it's just gonna be like a shooter, but you have to go in water to recharge. That sounds kind of arbitrary. But it worked quite well because when you're in water, that's when you're, at risk. So you have to play it strategically. And of course with the obstacles as well. And I thought the progression of the boss was really good. Like it felt like reserved enough to be interesting. Well, not interesting. Reserved enough to feel balanced. Like they didn't just throw in extra nonsense at the end, which I liked. And I did beat it, which means good game, unlike all those other games that I didn't beat, which are bad. Oh, hello roboMarchello in the chat. Welcome. I've played through maybe 20 games. Played through 6. I played through maybe around 7 or 8 games by now, so there's still quite a few to go. So you're not missing much. I don't know if I'll be able to play through all of them today. I would like to try, but of course, life sucks. But what game should we play next? We just finished playing Deep Those game, but I'm gonna get some water. Yours is short. Atlanpolis. Atlanpolis. All right. I'll give it a gander. I like the icon already. Press space to start. I like the parallax background there. That's nice. Use arrow keys to X to grab. A little fish. Alright, let's go grab some stuff. And we've already broken it. There's a time limit. Oh, not only have I broken it, I've also chances. I grab you. Should have read the. I guess everyone is drowning. I presume it's up to me to save them by placing them, bubble zone as one does. Waves. The waves are very cool. I don't know how that was done. People left 10. Okay, well, some of them can die, right? Come on, guys, you can't hold your breath for like 3 minutes. Sounds like you're. Oh, they're all dying. Okay, well, that's just BS. You should just held your breath more. Why can't I save you? I guess you just want to die. You want to die? They all want to die. I'm trying my hardest. Okay, I guess it's just some of them are just don't want to do it. Let's try that again. It's a bug. Okay. I was gonna say it was quite tense. Just watching them sit there and drown. That was quite traumatic, actually. Grab you. Let's grab the tough people. Grab you. Grab you. Grab you. Doing it. We got 53. Just anyone we can't grab, we say is destined to die. I mean, clearly. Grab any of those. Wait, is it just like a time thing with not being able to grab them? Like after a while, you just can't grab them at all? I thought it was like a positioning thing. Well, it's... Do you grab more than one person on the same time? I don't know. Find out. Maybe that's how we can save everyone, if we just grab everyone. No, I think you can only grab one person. Alright. Okay, that was pretty short. I ascend to the heavens. Oh, I don't. That was... I liked the premise of that game. I thought what was implemented was quite good. Obviously, there's the bug of not being able to complete the game. That's quite a... I'm quite curious, actually, as to... why would it happen? I wonder. But you know, for what it was quite good. I liked the wave effect, like Ghost says. I liked the parallax on the menus. I liked the drowning effect on the people. Don't quote me on that. So I think if you just fix that up and release it as a post, maybe you did and I just didn't download it. Maybe if you fix that up and release it as a post-jam version, that would be quite good. But yeah, thanks for suggesting that game. I had a grand old time watching all those innocent people drown horribly as I just couldn't do anything to save them. That was really... it's a real palate cleanser. Thank you for that. Oh, and just to clarify, that is by KentAugust, who is in the chat right now, but that's just for the VOD watch. You have arrived 3 hours later near. Worry not. There are many a game to play. I just realized if I don't get this done before 8 p.m., my night mode will turn on. So let's get that done. Alright, next game. Does anyone have any suggestions? I have a list on my other monitor. I need to date it. Voyage to the Sea. Durk game. I think I already played Durk's game. That was... played Durk's. I think so. Pretty sure we did. Like what game it was off the top of my head. Voyage to the Great Sea. Play that. Right column, second row. Thank you. Thanks for pointing out where it is. A task has been assigned to you to acquire a powerful sphere of absolution. Restoring peace in your world requires it. Don't take this task lightly. The Great Sea is currently a dangerous place due to portal storm, tearing the fabric of reality. Chaos brings opportunity, so gather mana, strengthen yourself, and come home triumphant. That's very dramatic, and I love the effect on this. Wow, that's... this is on the version 0.0, 0.1 of the game, so just imagine how good the full... okay, I really should have read the description for this game. You do that real quick. Launch your ship with mouse, click left mouse button on the ship and drag mouse to emulate impulse. Did that, yeah. You lose all the mana, you die. My goodness. And there's also a thing that shows you next direction, or your next objective. When you win a battle, you collect more mana. Why can't I say this word? It's like the classic RPG stuff. Alright, so I guess if we just grind, we can get real powerful, like. And then we won't run out of mana from traveling around. There we go. Perfect. I want to see if the bug I got happened to you. Franco Gamer keeps making posts and then deleting them, and I get really worried about what they're saying. What are you saying? Is it important? Lose? Oh, man. Oh, I'm not doing too well. I should have grinded more. I will say, there is a lot of enemy variety in this. Quite impressive. Alright, easy. Okay, so we're gonna have to grind. Just a cheeky bit of the old RPG indulgence. Or not, I'm just gonna run into that and I have to admit, I'm a sucker for RPGs, so this is quite engaging for me actually. I just like when the numbers go up. I just like the numbers. There we go. All right. Yeah, does anyone actually know how many monsters there are in this game? I've seen like at least 8 and I almost died there. Stupid harpies again. Okay, but we won that time. Alright, here we go. I like the game where I can progress fast. Call me simple. The music is very good. Music is very good. It's so good that it took me until just now to realize that the color of the spheres represent the difficulty of the encounter, which, how did I not realize that? No, that was quite embarrassing actually. Alright, let's just clean house on the... Never mind, let's not do that, I guess. The game does not want us to do that. Barely won that. There we go. There we go. Wiping out the sand spirits. Hey, it's just like the other game. Sand. You know the one. The sand game. Thought I'd be strong enough to take on yellow encounters by now, but evidently. I like now though, right? I'm a few levels higher. There we go. Aw, yeah, it's not even a challenge now. Easy. Oh, watch me wipe out that sand spirit. And I've got so much mana as well. Addicting, I'll tell you that much. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm so powerful. Finally, a game that makes me feel something positive as opposed to just desperate struggle as I fail at it again and again. How was bro lasting this long? Does the color say the difficulty? You think your color blindness affected when you didn't understand how it worked? Oh. Oh no. Oh dear. Yeah, the different spheres have different colors. I'm just seeing because some of them have, now there's like white and like different colored spheres. There's like multiple spheres. I should say circles. Yeah, basically there are colored circles, by each of the icons, and the color is green, red, or yellow. I was bro lasting this long? Is that a compliment or an insult? I genuinely don't know. I just like hoovering up the experience. I need to grind to defeat these red encounters, right? Can I do a red encounter? Yeah, I can do a red encounter. We're good. The purple one. I have to go to the abyss. I will go to the abyss. I just want to make sure I'm fully leveled. Okay, let's do one more encounter, and then we'll probably strong enough to go to the abyss. Critical hit. Ooh, that was close. All right, you are all like, don't bother. The sphere of absolution is within your grasp. There's not much time left until the court magicians open a door of return. Rest is something you desire, but unfortunately, a world to save. Maybe some other time. Game over. This game is made by Paul. I can't pronounce that. I'm sorry. CPU 19 and Mikhail Panin. And then the sprites are. I was gonna say the sprites are really good, but they're taken from existing assets. It says in the jam rules that you can only use things you've made during the jam, except for fonts and a couple other edge cases. Okay, so that was, I mean, it was a pretty simple game, but I really liked the premise, just kind of grinding to level up and getting stronger and then fighting tougher foes. You know, it's a simple primal interest that I like. I was gonna compliment the sprites, but they're all just taken from something else, so I guess I'm gonna have to not compliment them. Watch that game get like third graphics, cause that. But I liked what there was. I think the premise could even be expanded a bit further. I mean, not a huge amount further, but maybe it could have like multiple characters or special abilities. But from what I played, that was quite enjoyable, and I did it. What can I say? All right, so that's that one done. That was by. I know it said, but that was by rzhavyn. Oh yes, we did play Durk's game. Durk's game was Subsea. Person who was asking for that. All right, we have played through 108.6. Okay, haven't we? So we've got Deep Dive, Waterway Wars. Have played that. Tied Together, Little Dam Builder, Aqua Refresh, Shiny Search, Fish Hour 5, High Seas Treasure Diver, which did we play? I don't remember. 1 Minute Shark Attack, Always a Smaller Fish, and My Water Box. Anyone have any suggestions? I must say one thing I like is that we're actually getting suggestions for this stream. Like a lot of the time I just ask and then I have to wait. Okay, I'm just gonna play the next. That's okay. I don't mind doing that. But if anyone does have some suggestions, Weighs a smaller fish? Sure. Ooh. Problem with this, they just show you all the assets up front, so there's no surprise. Oh well. Level 1, learn to swim. I'm going to spend level 1. Jam page. Once again, I have forgotten to do that. WASD to move, space to jump, left click, shoot. Right. You swim like a madman. There we go. Jump. Jump. Jump out of the... There we go. Learn to dive, level 2. Kind of like the physics in this. Like, I know they're just completely over the top, but... I think... Jump out. I think there might be a problem where the game was not made frame rate independent. Perspective wasn't meant to run this fast. It makes jumping a little difficult. You have to be kind of well, not frame perfect, but a lot fast. Is this game actually playable? My state. Oh, there we go. It's just... Has anyone played this game? Does anyone... It's going faster for me than for other people. You've played this game, Franco? Is this its intended speed? Observe cute fish. Quite a cute little... I like how it runs. Can I get it in a corner? Watched my gameplay in the VOD. It is in fact just a feature game. Game. Trying to see. Whatever it was, did I do anything stupid? Subsea? Oh, of course. I had fun with Subsea. Go to the right. I know. I just want to observe the fish. Let them go. The level resets if I don't do it fast. Learn a valuable life lesson. What? That you should just let fish eat other fish? I suppose. Observe many valuable life lessons. Nope. Appreciate the value of cages. Okay, that is quite funny actually. I must say they're getting a lot out of a pretty simple base. Uncage. Get out of here. Jump. Jump. Go. Appreciate the value of cages more. I'm kind of starting to appreciate it less. Let me out. There we go. Oh no. Own your platforming skills. You're joking. You're joking. Not gonna work. Guys, your game is running too fast for me to do it. Yeah, okay. I hope this is the last level. Oh, I hope this is the last level. The game is running very quickly. Not a benefit. I just mash the jump. I don't even know if this would even be... The fishes are very well drew. They are quite cute. They. Okay, I don't actually know if it is technically feasible to like. I mean, evidently it is. Evidently, because I got halfway there. But since the game is running, I presume, so much faster than intended, I don't know if I can actually. If I can actually get there. Fishies, indeed. I can kind of get halfway through if I just keep jumping. I it's it's doable. I just don't know how long it's gonna take. Do it. If there's more platforming after this, I might have to give up. Oh, play as a pellet of fish food in this game? No, actually, because there are fish that are significantly smaller than you earlier in this. And then those fish get eaten by a bigger fish. And then these guys come in and they trying to eat you. Just play as a circle. You've got to complete the levels. Edit the files and change the gravity. I might have to. Or maybe just lower the game speed. Maybe. Buttons 101. They're I can't there is no way I can perform that. Oh, they die. Okay, good. I was about to say, like, yeah, there's no way I can perform a jump there. If I these buttons. There we go. Jump out of the water. There we go. Shrink ray 101. Hold left click to shoot. I think I have to collect, or maybe the shrink ray first. I don't know. It's there we go. All right, there we go. Oh, look at the I'm right. I just need to take a minute to process that. Look at it shrink. Look at the little guy shrink. Shrinks in little stages. I just want to keep shrinking it slightly. Look how weird it is. That's so strange. I mean, look at that. That's not. This Pygame, it has shrinking abilities. Like, you can shrink something in Pygame quite easily. Is this like a custom shrinking thing? I just want to keep shrinking this shark. It looks so strange. Someone was very proud of their custom shrinking thing. Level 16. Realize the game jam ends the 9th of August and not the 10th. Okay, fine. Fair play. Fair play. Realize the jam ends in 40 minutes. I shouldn't swear on stream. I'm gonna have to out. No NSFW on my child-friendly stream. Let's exit now before we see something uncouth. There we go. Alright, that was, I don't want to say like a super great game, but I did have a lot of fun playing it, and thankfully, platforming was not too something I was quite worried about. Even though everyone knows, that I'm really good at platforming, obviously. Anyway, that was Always a Smaller Fish by EgeEken and Dimo. I don't know who that is. server. It was pretty decent. I had fun. I had fun with what I played. Does anyone have any suggestions for the next game? We have how much do we have to get through? Deep Dive, Waterway Wars, Tied Together, Little Dam Builder, Aqua Refresh, Shiny Search, Fish Hour 5, High Seas Treasure Diver, One Shark Attack, and My Water. So that is 10 more games, which I think is just about doable. It's definitely gonna be a stream that Oh, we have Fisherman as well, 11. Okay, that makes things. Probably gonna have to go quicker on the remaining games, because I would like to finish them all. I don't want to have to play all but like 3 of the game. I guess no one has any suggestions. I'm just gonna play Fisherman, because that's my list. Alright, Fisherman it is. You all asked for it. Okay, so this game was made by... I'll lower the volume. Game was made by Python ZZY China. Shall be. Aw, yeah, picking up the garbage. Oh. Okay, hold on. I think there are actually rules to this game. Let me check. This is a decompression fishing game I made in 3 days for Pygame Community Submerjam 2023. You need to click on the fish to catch them in order to get money. Different fish have different abilities, and some cannot be caught. It would be nice if we were told which ones had which ability. Alright, there we go. Tropical fish. I shouldn't be smiling, it's just I did a university module last semester where it was about like web services, and one of the examples they used was someone searching for tropical fish, and it just became kind of a meme. The words tropical fish. Oh, it's going from day to night. Ah, see, this game's got some progression to it. Let's say it is actually weirdly addicting, collecting all the little shapes. I don't know the rules, but can I collect these? No, they just blow up the screen. Okay. I think that's more or less what the game is. I'm gonna wait till to go to day again, and then I'll probably finish with this. I assume this is all that there is. This is a sick upgrade system hiding somewhere here. Cannot catch the clouds, sadly. Quantum HG, hello. Welcome. We're just playing Fisherman. We're decompressing with a quote decompression game about fishing. We just collect the shapes. Yes. I'm probably gonna stop playing this one about now because I don't think it really expands beyond this. I think we've all got the general gist. Alright, wait, as a save file? Oh, it saves. It saves your progress. Alright, fine. I guess you can spend days grinding this game. It saves your progress. Alright, that was, I mean, it was a pretty basic game. Not much to say, but what they implemented, I found reasonably relaxing. So I will give them credit. But yeah, that was Fisherman by Pythons by China. Don't think they're in chat. Alright, so the next game I have to play is Dive. But if anyone has a suggestion for any other game to play, I don't mind playing that instead. Wait for a second. Any votes to trickle in, as it were. Alright, deep dive it is. The tutorial, man. Collect coins, green and red gems to earn money. With money, your diving tank is automatically upgraded to the next level. The higher your level, the lower you dive. Goal is to reach the treasure at the bottom of the sea. Ah, so you can beat this one. Alright, oh my goodness. I think this might be another one that's, tied to internal, like, frame rate. Don't know how I'm supposed to get enough money. It said it's automatically upgraded. Okay, I do have a level 2 tank now. Okay, alright. But it's a bit strict on the whole air thing. Now, I'm no deep sea diver, I admit. But I feel like I could hold my breath for more than 4 seconds. I feel like that should be a prerequisite to being a diver. And a deep diver, no less. I don't know how much money you actually get. Better gear. Alright, we're at level 4. I must say, as simple as the gameplay loop is, it is kind of addicting in that, like, slowly progressing through kind of way. I just wish my air would go up fast. Also, I like to point out that boat is floating 1 pixel off the ground, and therefore I cannot give this game any sort of decent polish score. Clearly it's completely broken. I noticed the coins respawn, but not like the gems. A bit shame. But they respawn like really, really quickly. Is that just because there's more like entity space to spawn? Like collected all those gems? There's a treasure. Alright, there we go. Just make sure there's no secrets. I am glad the games are starting to go by a bit quicker now, because obviously this stream has run on. Let's head down to the bottom. Okay, that's all there is. Alright, so that was deep dive, 4 hours. Yes, it's a 4-hour stream. And it will go on because we have 9 games left. Doable. So that was deep dive. That was by Jacob HL. It's kind of fun in that simple, just get the upgrades, do better kind of way. Fairly basic, but it was implemented well enough. I definitely think it could be improved upon a bit, but what it was pretty. Alright, next on my list is Waterway Wars, which is... There we go, I'm not going insane. Which is there, but of course, again, if anyone has any suggestions, if anyone has an interest and suggestions in the chat. Alright. Okay, so this is Waterway Wars by Kaladharan Lal. And WASD or arrows for control, spacebar for trigger, and plus and minus for zooming in and out. I don't think I have to use the mouse. Prevent the enemies from getting to our coast by shooting them ahead. Reach their coast. Play. Ooh. Aw, yeah, now that's graphics. I've already forgotten the... I noticed you can only shoot... Oh, you can... No, I was gonna say you can only shoot backwards. But it's just the bullets go... Bullets go a lot slower than the player does. Is there a limit? Can I just do this? There's no limit. I have a solution. I have a system. I think the game is gonna crash if I just keep doing this. Okay, eventually runs out. Oh, and you can hit the enemies. You can literally ram into them. I feel like they intended to put graphics in here, and they just didn't have time. They just had to use rectangles. You know what? We can all use our imagination. Don't know how far away the enemy coast is. I do hope it exists. I hope I'm not just tricked. Go outside of the water. You actually can. Hold on. You can, and you kind of bob back in. All right, that's interesting. So enjoy the glitch. See, made it easy. You won. Press enter to play. When I said in the jam rules that you can use pre-existing fonts, these people, they were desperate to take advantage. I don't know why I said these people. But yeah, I mean that was another simple game. I definitely think it needed more polish. I kind of like the idea again of having to progress from kind of one territory to another that was sort of similar to Sand Invasion, but again, just needs more polish, needs more features added in. Same shtick as before. If anyone has a suggestion, put it in the chat. Otherwise, we're gonna be playing Tied Together by BaturayTuran. And when I say tied together, that's tied spelled T-I-D-E. Where is it? There it is. Fish Hour was hard to you? Do you want me to check it out? Or are you just saying it's like a different... Ooh, this one's got like a Game Boy. This one's detected by NVIDIA as a game. Now this has got some... This one's got some proper polish to it. Let me turn the music volume down. Oh, it's fairly down. I meant in OBS, not in game. This is something. I like the music a lot. Ooh, and the art's really good as well. Here's the thing. I didn't have enough time to make the story or good levels. So you can make your own. If you ignore the crash. Press the E key to switch to edit mode. I like the art a lot. Very high quality. And you can use the file picker with the Q key. The game is very polished. Go to edit mode. I get it, man. Sometimes you make a game, and then you realize that you spend way too much time on the engine and not enough time on the actual story. Happens to the best of us. It's cute. It is cute. Wait, can I speak to this guy? Oh, I can pick him up. Aw, that's adorable. Get through this. I gotta get through the first level, man. Can't actually get these platforms. Press Q when editing. Oh. Bonus? Oh, you can select different things. Oh. Oh, and you can turn collision on. Wave. Okay. I'm trying to get to the top because I was thinking in my head like, oh, beat the level by getting to the top, but there is no end to the level. The file picker again? It wasn't F. Oh, it was tile picker, not file picker. I would like to place some waves. Beautiful. No, I know this game isn't finished at all because they, you know, they didn't finish it. But I just gotta give props to. This is gonna be the most polished, completely unfinished game I've ever played. I hope they do finish it, honestly. This game have like levels? That framework Just like, did they have their own engine? I guess they did. Jam data. They made levels. All you need to do, alright, is someone needs to figure out how the game actually works, or just ask in chat. Because I know Bataray is fairly reasonably active in the Discord. They just need to figure out how the game works, and then they can make the levels for me, and they could just send me them. Be like, Aiken Invader, I've made the game. You can play it now. You guys should have done that. You guys should have. Someone should have dropped some like sick knowledge that they'd created the game. The file update in real time when you edit the level. I don't want to open this in Notepad++ because I've got some other stuff in there. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Hold on. Man, I wish I could make art this good. Oh, it's a different character. I thought those were just the same character. That was just the same character. I don't know why. You can use the tile picker with. Okay, it doesn't save, unfortunately. All you need to be able to do is create a save system to this game. I'm sure the Bat framework has it in it somewhere. And then you could make a whole campaign and you could send it to me. I'd play it. You could prove it was possible. That's my challenge. That's my challenge to all the interested out there. Complete the game for me, and then I'll complete the completed game for you. Alright, but I think that's all we can get out of that for now. So for now I will exit. That was a very surprising game. It had great art and great music. Unfortunately, it did not exist fully, so I'm definitely gonna have to take points off for it not having any levels, gameplay mechanics. But I'm still gonna rate it surprisingly highly for that, despite that. That was definitely interesting. Okay, we have 7 more games to go. Someone said Fish Hour 5 was difficult, so I'm just gonna play that unless anyone has, of course, game they want me to play instead. Levels. Cheat. I should have checked the jam page. Why do I never do this? I need an assistant who just reads out everything on the whenever I click again. There is it. This game was made by hianachi, and it just says controls WASD, red water pushes, which is probably a metaphor. Oh, Hanachi's in the chat. Save doesn't work though. Somewhere. That's a shame. Was that you talking about tied together? Alright, we can beat this. Can't beat this. We can beat this. Don't know how the physics are a bit weird for this game. You sort of have like momentum, but it's kind of delayed almost. Like you kind of build up Preserve momentum. When you're in the water, that's kind of not like regular momentum. It's a bit weird. I'm trying to figure out how I can actually do this. And don't go off the screen because you die. I'm glad you're with us, Hianachi. Oops, if I fell off. Do you have any tips for playing your game? I would appreciate them. I don't think Ghost is in the chat, so they can't be bad at it. So. Alright, there we go. How do I get through this? Not understand? Oops. Oh, it's the... I saw this. I saw this bug on the Discord. It's X out of range bug. Okay, I genuinely do not understand. Press. Has anyone beaten this game? I know Franco gamer hard. Did they? I can't even get past the first level. My pride as a gamer is at stake. Right, I'll give it a few more attempts, and then I'll probably have to move. Oh, so stretched for time, and I simply cannot figure out. Hold up and left. Up and left at this bit? Sure. I know you made the game and all. Oh, right, sorry. Just got back. Oh, Battery, we just played your game, man. Oh, I'm sorry. I built a level, and then I said somebody should finish this game and then send it to me, and I'll beat that custom level. No. I am holding up and right, by the way. I know it sounds like I'm not, but I am. Maybe if I hold it from the start. It's like the very start. Okay, okay. Oh, you're right. Wow, this gets a lot easier when you realize you should just up and right from the start. Needs coyote time. Is this one of those jokes you are making that I don't understand? No. You're working on it? That's good, Battery. I will... When I say I play it, I mean I'll probably play it if you finish it, I guess. If it's not super long. Not on stream, unless you finish it as a completely different game for a different jam. Yeah, I mean, if you spent all that time making it during the jam, you might as well. Did you have any idea of what the story would be, or were you just kind of winging it? Wow, I am very bad at this game. Jump first before moving forward. Yeah. Should have done. Kind of obvious. I do have to hold at least one of the keys though. This game feels doable. Like I'm not playing it and there's no way I could do this. It's that I'm very bad at it. You have an idea, but you need time. Yeah, I get it. I found that like when it comes to making games, it's just a lot easier to make the mechanics than it is like make the story stuff. Because the mechanics, you can just be like, I'm gonna add this mechanic, and it will come in useful later, probably. When it comes to like the story and actual content, then you have to start sitting down and crafting stuff, and then you're like, oh no, I have to make a game in my. Oh, I was so close. So close. I feel mean, not being able to get through this. It does feel doable. I'm just not do it. You misjudge the time needed. Still need experience. I mean, with my game that I made, I originally had way more ideas. Damn. I originally had way more ideas than I ended up like adding in. I had an idea for a whole like story and a bunch of other complex stuff, upgrade system and all that. And of course it just don't have time. So it happens to everybody. I think it's best just to make, if you have a game idea, think like, if I could only accomplish 30% of what I wanted to make, would I still be able to make a full game? So close. So close. How many levels does your game have? I'm on level 2. I'm on level 1. Three. Ugh, now I have to. 3's not like that many. Focus. No. I'm just not used to this. It's a very unique gameplay system. How far can I get by just holding forward and up? Okay, I can get to that point. I'll do that to start off with. At least it's not like run, rerun, where every time I want to like get to a certain point, I have to just grind for ages. Never mind, my strat sharp. There we go. There we go. Alright. Jump. At exams can. Yeah, exams are definitely. I can't believe I'm saying this, but you should probably focus on education. Making a video game for me to play on stream. I know, it's like sacrilege. Doing it. I don't know how. If I can give a short summary of it, it's a pretty dark story of people living on a colonized water planet, but the water is toxic. Well, that sounds like a great idea for a game. It's just a shame it doesn't currently exist. But I'm sure it will one. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it through. I'm good at video games. I can do it. No. No. Yes. Yes. No. Oh, come on, man. How far can I get in this level just by holding up? Not too far. I want to complete this game. There's 3 levels. But I do still have 6 more games to go. I know, I can't remember which jam it was. I think it was the Christmas jam. I did a stream, and then afterwards I went into the Discord chat, like the next day. I went into the Discord chat, and anyone who wanted me to play their game or whatever. Really did go all on difficulty. Yeah, I mean, I said it. If it crashes, just move on. Crash soon. It's a shame. I wanted to get to the end, but maybe I can just cheat. Okay, damn. Alright, that was, I really liked the mechanic of kind of popping out of water. I just think the physics of it kind of broken, and I did get used to them. Like, it did feel predictable by the end, mostly, but my brain just couldn't, like, adapt to. I think if you reworked it to maybe have a more simpler set of physics, I think the idea of kind of leaping in and out of water could work. But for what it was, yeah, it was quite good. Glad you made it. Glad I got to play it. People did go all in on difficulty. People do. I mean, I said it before, and I'm sure I've said it before in other jams. But I think anyone who makes a game, obviously, they're probably not going to be doing much playtesting until the end of the game, because, you know, they just don't have time. So they, you know, are going to be balancing a game for themselves, and they have just spent the last week doing basically nothing but making and playing this game, so they're going to be very, very good at it, and then someone else is going to play it, like me, who's been doing nothing but playing game jam games for over 4 hours, and they're not going to be very good at it. But speaking of, we only have 6 games left. I would like to get through them reasonably soon. Next up, if anyone has any suggestions, as usual, going to be Dam Builder. Your first game, so you can't say it was good, but you had fun making it. For your first game, I mean, it was pretty good. My first game was horrible. In fact, it was so bad, I had to make it crash at the end because I didn't have time to make an ending. So yeah, don't worry about it. I mean, for your first game, pretty good. And hey, at least you finished it. I didn't intend for that to be aimed at Bataray, but I guess it technically is. I intended it to just be aimed at everyone who didn't anything. Little Dam Builder is... Ouch, I didn't mean it. I'm sorry, that was an accidental burn. Ooh. Okay, this is like a rival game. Why didn't I think this? Why didn't I read it? Oh no. Little Dam Builder, it's by... And the instructions are... Gather enough resources to build your dam before the thunderstorm comes. I don't know the controls. They didn't list them. I just pressed WASD. Is it enter? Oh god. I had an idea for a y-axis. You gotta go, maybe you'll come back before it ends. I see. It was nice having you here to talk about video games. I played this one. Um, maybe, yeah, maybe I'll still be here. It'll probably take me, I'd like to say at most an hour to get. I think I would put an exception error on the final and say you completed the game, so now it doesn't have. Yeah, I mean it was supposed to be like a serious game with like story, character, and like it almost had those. Um, I don't know how to play this game. They didn't actually put unless they did and they had a readme. Didn't read it. They did. I'm foolish. Break trees. Hold down mouse button. I did. Down the mouse. Different mouse button. They did have a readme. That was my. Press the trees. Oh, it's a rock. Oh, yeah. You have to run into it. Okay, that was my bad. That was my bad, guys. See if we can speed run this game. Yes. I tried to make a survival game recently, like a game jam, and it didn't work out. I mean, I guess it technically worked out. I mean, I did make it, but like it wasn't very good. So I appreciate this game. There we go. Press E to craft. Just like my favorite game, Minecraft. Wait, that's to cut down trees. Or is the point of just a better with the trees? It doesn't seem to go through them. Can't mine rocks without a pickaxe. I know this. I know this because I read the readme eventually. But I just got the axe, see? That's what I've just got. So I'm wondering the axe does. Because the axe doesn't let you destroy trees because you have to destroy trees to get the axe. And I was thinking, well, maybe it just lets you get through the trees faster, but not really. Let's get the pickaxe. Why do I need 10 flowers? Craft a stone pickaxe. It's supposed to be wood. Did they mess up? Why am I even destroying this tree? It's They put a time limit on this, which isn't even a strict time limit. Like, it's pretty lenient. Should I say pretty trenient? No. But then I've gone and messed it up by spending this time trying to figure out how to destroy trees because I'm stupid. Novial Riptide says cheeseburger, which is just a very insightful thing for them to say. I'm so glad they said it. Thank you, Novial Riptide. You're a real beacon of inspiration. Community. Did you make a game for the... I'm genuinely asking. Didn't have motivation. You don't need motivation. You just need too much caffeine and time. Anish says, hey, hello. Games were good though. They're decent. Why do I need 30 rocks to make a axe? Why do I need 15 flowers to make an axe? I hope I have enough to build a base. And sleep deprivation. You don't need sleep deprivation. You just get it. It's a free thing. Themes were good. I thought the themes were decent. I I liked Waterworld, but I already had my idea for that game that I made. So I was like, oh, this could work. Maybe I'm just biased. The small theme, I haven't really seen just a weird. I mean, people voted for it. I guess they must be happy with it. But I haven't seen many games like actually it. So I'm not sure. Just want to be able to get. I need to get 30 rocks to craft my stone axe. It's comprised of like 8 boulders and. Don't worry though, no sticks needed. Why aren't any sticks needed? I'm so confused. Like, I'm not saying it has to be 100% conducive to real life, but why aren't the sticks used? More flowers? I know, there's no more trees left that contain them. How does hunger work? Oh, just collect apples. There's one. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, I can go to different islands? I'm supposed to build a house. Can you? How do you build a house? I thought I read the readme. Did I not? Gather resources to build a dam. So, I have these resources. Do I use them in some capacity, or do I just have to have enough? To say, like, have 50 sticks, so you have, you don't have 50 sticks. I don't, because I haven't seen any mechanic for down. Only for getting flowers. Oh, my hunger's going down. Oh, you can build a house. Oh, you just need a billion million resources. Okay, well, we're not getting that in a minute. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I could have beaten this game, but I was too stupid. Genuinely, I was actually just stupid. Did not realize I had to like what the control. Oh, we're so close as well. Oh man. Rock is taking a while to break. Damn, if only I had 11 more flowers. Then I would be able to survive the harsh um harsh coming storm. But I don't. Unless there are 6 flowers here. No. Okay, just barely. Just barely not enough. I did not survive the thunderstorm. I could have done it, man. I could have done it. I could have actually just beaten that game. I'm actually genuinely upset with myself. Because it's not a hard game. I just had to spend 3 minutes trying to figure out how to play because I didn't read the stupid rules. They're not stupid rules. I'm stupid for not. I'm dumb for not reading them. I'm so sorry to everyone. No, I would actually like to. I will probably play this game just so I can say I've beaten Chat. This should not be on my list of games for the jam I was unable to. Like run, run, rerun. It's a hard game. It takes a lot of muscle memory and quick reflex. CiliAdventure rotates too much. I can't beat it. This one, I should be able to. I'm very sorry. I'm really sorry, towor, that I will beat your game. I'm not gonna say I can't beat it. I can beat it. I just don't have enough time. If I have time at the end, I'll beat it. Only 5 games. The next one, unless anyone, again, has any suggestions, is Aqua. Ooh, it's got like a little... How did they do that? Loading thing. Oh, maybe it uses the renderer. No, you can have that. I think transparent windows. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Okay. I guess this is the game about picking. I really like the water physics. Sell. $20. Aw, yeah. What if I just wait? All accumulate seafloor. Okay, maybe that was a bad idea. It accumulates on the seafloor. Get up. I need to make money. Why is everyone throwing all their garbage into the river? I gotta make fat stacks. Cleans up to 20%. That's not very good. None of these are very good. But I don't know what I'm expecting. I'm buying them with the money I got from picking up garbage. None of the upgrades are very good. Is there a strat for this game? You can pick up objects off the sea floor if you one of the upgrades. I think it's not really a one-time thing. I lost. Alright, let's play that real quick. There is an ice cream truck outside my house, which is gonna make very loud noises. You like the water waves? I like the water waves. They're very good. Don't know how they were done. Maybe drawing lines based on like a sine wave? Like a series of lines based on a bunch of overlapping sine waves? Maybe... I don't know. I don't know. I like the particles, actually. I was gonna say, I like the splash effect. And I do like it. But I've just noticed, it cuts off at the top. Oops. Alright, we'll buy one of the upgrades and then we'll probably call it. Because it's just a very simple game. Say about it. Buy purifier. Aw, yeah. Cleans up to 20 garbage items lying on the seafloor. Although there are none. Calm music. Yeah, the music's pretty good. Alright, I think we've sussed game out enough. I don't think it's gonna get much more active. Alright, so that was... Let's close it down. Alright, so that was Aqua Refresh. It was very polished, for what it was. I say that with a lot of games. But it was, I mean, it had the nice wave effects, it had the nice art. Music was decent. Um, it clearly didn't have like a super big scope. That's not a bad thing, because like it worked for. I liked it. I think maybe having things you could buy that automatically collected garbage, like maybe some kind of cookie clicker style thing. Maybe that would give the wrong message though. But yeah, that was decent. And that was by Tank King. I didn't say that before. I think Tank King might actually be I know they're an event forger. I don't know if they were involved in this jam. Top of my head. That sounds really, really other, because it means that I just forgot it's like possible for this. I mean, hey, I helped for a lot of it, but see, not a lot of it. This background that's by Okay, so we have 4 games left: Shiny Search, Icy's Treasure Diver, 1 Minute Shark Attack, and My Water Box. You know the drill. I'm gonna be playing Shiny Search if there are no objections. Chat. Here we go. Oh, it's got a effect. Reach the bottom to win. I like how half the games I've played so far, I've just had like debug information at the top, like they forgot to remove. Not even bad. I should do that, to be honest. I always forget to do that and I just print it out. Dumb way. I like the I'm gonna die. I like the CRT warping effect. Is that from a blubber quark? I feel like it might be. I feel like there was a they taught how to do that. Not that I'm no, saying that's a bad thing. I'm just curious. Sadly, this is all for the Game Jam edition because I started the Game Jam very late. Lowercase I. Thanks for playing anyways. Aw. I'm glad you made that game. Blade Star made this game. I'm sorry I didn't say that. But yeah, I mean that was again very simple game. But it worked. I liked the art. I liked the shader they added. I'm glad they made it. Okay, that's that. Play the games off to streaming to rate them. Buddy, I've just spent like 5 hours playing these games. I do not think I will be playing them all again. If I could rate them more accurately. But in all seriousness, I will be rating them after the stream. Kind of boring to do on stream. I'm gonna be going through and rating them. I might play some of them again. I would like to beat. I don't think I could beat Run Run Rerun. It's just too hard for me. Even though I do think if you like platformers, like difficult platformers, it's a very good game. But I might play through CiliAdventure again, and of course Little Dam Builder, because I will not let that game be on my list of jam games I didn't complete. But yeah, I probably won't be playing them all again, just to like them again. There's no point. You've seen me play through them. But I will be rating them all. Yes. Oh, and I should have said this when there were more viewers. But if you made a game for the jam and you haven't rated other games yet, I would really recommend doing that. Because people make games for these jams. A lot of it's just for the fun, but also there's an element of getting feedback and getting ratings and seeing how well you did. And so far there's been a distinct lack of ratings for many games. I mean, I've got a good few ratings on my game, but I think a lot of that's just because I'm the owner of the server. A lot of people, I think like a good half the games, maybe it's less now, but I think at least at one point a good half the games like in danger rating wise. And if you haven't played them, you should. I mean, it doesn't take very long. I'm not saying you have to play every single one. Ideally, think, but I'm not saying you have to go and play every single game made for Jam and rate it and comment. But even if you were to just go to some of the ones that didn't have as many ratings and just, spend a quick, even just 5 to 10 minutes often is enough to get a kind of a gist of the games, and then just, give them a quick rating, give them a quick comment so people can get some feedback. Even if it's just a list of like, I liked this and I didn't like that, sort of standard thing. It doesn't have to be, multiple paragraphs of information. I just think people would really appreciate that. I know I appreciate it when people comment on my games that I make, so I think other people would appreciate it. That's my public service announcement. I'll get back to playing the games now. But yeah, do go ahead and rate them if you haven't already. Anyway, this is Icy's Treasure Diver. It is by Selectron. It has a readme that I noticed, so I will read it. Press space when in range to fire cannon, and press E while over a diving spot to dive for a part. Can people see that? I know there was a problem when I played this from C that crashed. I was gonna say that they had a problem on the EXE. Where it would output it to the other monitor. It would like go in full screen and go in the monitor that I'm not recording. Play it. And then I loaded it up source and it worked fine. And now it is. Uh-oh. Abstract group dot draw takes two positional arguments, but I don't know. This is the sprite module. I don't actually know. Does anyone know about abstract group Pygame sprites? I know I should know, but I've just never used the Pygame sprite module. I have no. Gotta download it. WinRAR. I definitely paid for my WinRAR. I don't know about you guys. I'm definitely not a cheat. God. This game's breaking on me. An abstract group? I don't know. Either it's something made for this jam, or it's something to do with the sprite module. But I swear this game was working. Like, I mean, I tested all the games to avoid this before the jam. You played this game with no problems. I remember I loaded it up, but it was displaying on the wrong monitor, so I like stopped it, and I was like, oh, I'll just play it source, and I'll modify the source, and I did. We're gonna have to improvise. Gonna have to improvise. Guess it did. Where's the readme? Ah! That readme. Why is there no readme in the not source version? Gonna have to press space when in range to fire a cannon, press E while over diving spot to dive for parts. Right, let's go. Can everybody see that? Don't bother responding because the chat window where I would look at your messages is being blocked by this game. Seems to be working. That a what is a diving spot? Is that the bubbles? I'm not very good. Going to die. I don't know where the diving spot is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to read the jam page. Change your angle left and right and change your velocity with up and down. That makes sense. What I need. Okay, bubbles are diving spots. Okay. I saw some bubbles, but the problem is there's a few enemies in the way. Dead. Okay, and the game doesn't reset. I gotta do it. I gotta like, God. I gotta go manual on this. Oh no. Come on, High Seas Treasure Diver. It's too powerful. It's a game so powerful. It's obscured both of one of my monitors. And won't be shut down by any means other than Task Manager. Pygame C's group.draw doesn't take keyword arguments like both Pygames. No. You have to go back. Everyone drop Pygame C. It's over. The dream is dead. We're gonna have to get back to waiting, like, updates. Not years. Diving spot. Yes. No. Diving spot. Yeah. Oh, and you get stuff for doing. Okay. All right. Now we all know. Right. Anyone passing things into abstract group abstract group.draw, be warned. Gotta get out of here. Okay, I know I've said this before. A sucker for upgrade your stuff until you kill. Like, I know it's a very like simple game loop, not like super fascinating or anything, but it has its own its own fun kind of simplicity. Plus, why can't I collect? There we go. But I mean, mildly engaged. Plus, you're bad at games like I am. Just grind better. That's a pro rant I indulge in. Alright. Okay. Get those. Rotate. Accuracy gain 0.0836999. Love that. They didn't round it. Oh yeah. Range 172.7999999999998. Very important that you don't get that extra 9, right? Hoping I could be powerful enough to wipe these guys out, but I mean, my cannon's fairly good. Say it misses every shot. Collect the treasure. I gotta collect more points. I gotta upgrade my accuracy. You can tell I'm really accurate by the way I'm still missing most shots. There we go. Alright, I'll gather one more treasure just so I can say my treasure level. I think I'll call it. And I'm getting spam email. Excellent. I thought this would happen, and it did. Okay, that's enough of that game. Task manager. Ban this game from the chat. Thank you, Tom. Pygame CE edition. Heck yeah! I put my email on something like a week ago or something, and now I've just been getting very similar spam for days, and my spam system is yet to figure it out. Although actually, I think my webcam blocked the notification, so no one needs to know about window repair scams. Okay, so that was High Seas Treasure Diver by Selectron, who I don't believe in chat. Definitely needs a bit of work to. You definitely need to upgrade your Pygame to Pygame. Sorry, has to be done. Some sacrifices have to be made. Sometimes you just can't pass keyword arguments into abstract group.draw. It just happens to the best of us. And also, full screen is great and all. I like it, but it should ideally be an option, and also ideally, that you close down the game. Otherwise, trouble. But it's got that simple upgrade the game thing. I've mentioned it before. I'm a sucker for that sort of stuff. I was a sucker for it in the game Voyage to the Great Sea as well. Anyway, so that's that. There's only 2 games left. There is 1 Minute Shark Attack by Rabbit3, and there's My Water Box by Sabs Baka. And I'm not even gonna give you the option. I'm just gonna play 1 Minute Shark Attack. I don't trust any of you. Suggest anything better. Tutorial. Shark is approaching your island. You need to gather wood and stone to craft spears. Oh no, it's just like little dam builder. Click on one of the buttons at the bottom of the screen to select the material and wait for instruction. Then collect it by clicking. Go to the crafting menu, craft a spear, and repeat. Okay. I click wood. You have no wood or do I have to wait? Do I have to wait 20 seconds to get a piece of wood? I mean, it's not unrealistic. I guess it would take me that long to get some wood. I have to hold it down? Did I mess up? Did I No, you do just have to wait, and then you have to select it. Has anyone played this? I feel like Franco has played most of the games. They're giving me some very insightful tips and tricks on a variety of them. For that, I will shout them out with thank you. Thanks. Thanks for that. But have you played this one? I don't know if I'm doing it. scam page. Islands will be attacked by a shark in just... Oh, you have to click on the... Stupid! Alright, restart the game. It said that. It said that in the readme. I remember this now. I'm just just stupid. See, the problem with this is that when I play these games, you know, just on my own, I can make stupid mistakes, but also I can have, you know, a YouTube video playing or something else, and I can blame it on that. And then also I don't feel like I've wasted everyone's time when it's up. Fortunately, if I've sort of wasted everyone's time here, haven't I? This game has potential as a mobile game. It kind of does. Better. Shark. Kill. Now he's blaming us for his mistakes? No, I'm not. Actually. I'm just... No, Ghost. You're putting words in my mouth. What I was saying was it's extra cringe when I fail at a game on stream because I can't... Because it has more of an impact. Like, it's just a worse off... It has more of a consequence. Flabbergasted. Absolutely. I suppose the strat here is to not click the folder behind game window. Strat is to just put down one resource, and then you don't have to waste time selecting this. No, I'm not blaming you for my cringe gameplay. I'm saying my cringe gameplay has greater consequences. Although, earlier I was blaming you for my cringe gameplay, and that's just a fact, because it's hard to multitask. But here I'm not. Here it's just 1% on me. Sorry. Four, 3, 2, craft. Oops. I have less spears than before. I was like really maxing out. I'm getting every one. I'm hitting every one of these, right? Not a hard thing. How many spears do you need? I don't have enough. I was thinking, you know, stone is better, but craft. I have to say, this, I know someone already said it has potential as a mobile game, but it kind of does, actually. It's addictive. Like, 'cause you could expand this out. You could have different resource types, you know, upgrades. You couldn't make it super complex. It would, you know, fail as its simple game. But, like, yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. You know, because I think as a jam game, you kind of what you want is something that is enjoyable 10 to 20 minutes. And I think this is. I'm having a grand old time. Craft. What? Oh, the crafting menu is part of the game. Damn, you can plant stones? Yeah, it's like the reverse of the beaver game. But yeah, I really like the concept of this. I might steal it. Not, you know, entirely. But I like the idea of you have a small amount of time to plant and harvest resources with this very simple interface that kind of encourages spamming, you know, do your best soldier kind of thing. Because you could have even, I shouldn't be like acting like I'm the greatest forever. But you could have, you know, resources that faster under certain conditions, or maybe you could do something to them. Okay, go. Okay, we got 11 spears. That should be enough spears. Not gonna be enough. How much health does this guy have, man? I'm gonna miss. No, I said I could have passed that off as, you know. Oh, there we go. There we go. 1 minute shark attack is done. That was a very simple game, like a lot of these, but it was really, really enjoyable. It would work very well as just the idea of, you know, collect all these resources and then what you must with them. I really like that. I might use a similar concept for probably not a week-long jam. Maybe like next Alaka jam or something. That was a 1 minute shark attack, says Hachi, and you know what? They're completely right. Although, I guess, were they? I mean, it took less time than a minute to kill them. But it took more than a minute for me to prepare and kill them. Really, it was like a 1 minute preparation shark attack. But that was really good. That was a 1 minute shark attack by Rabbit 3. And then for the final game, so no one gets to vote on the game anymore, we have My Water Box by Sabs Baka. Which is that. Here we go. I like the face. This feels like they took it from something. I'm just gonna check that they say where they got the assets. Well, they do have an artist, Lizola. So okay, all right. I'm gonna assume that they actually did make this, and I'm just paranoid. Controls are left, draw, right. Wow. I had drawn some stuff for the. How do I reset? It's R, isn't it? I had drawn a few things before, you know, when I was just setting up, but I hadn't actually placed any water. Now I must say I'm mighty impressed. I wonder how they did it. They're using. Falling Sand Simulator? Oh yeah, I mean, it does say that the game is my sand, and then they crossed out the sand in their box. It's based on existing game. Water is kind of thick. It is. It's right. It's running quite well. I mean, I don't know how it's working. This game has source code, right? How did they do? I'm gonna check the GitHub. This game is 80.1% HTML. I don't know how to feel about that. What? I'm sorry, I'm just checking I'm not gonna show it on screen. Kind of no point. But I would advise somebody to figure out what the deal is with that. Press the middle mouse button. Franco, how do you know all these secret techniques, huh? I know it said there was a secret command on the page, on the Game Jam page. How did you figure it out? I guess it is just a mouse button. Not super hard to figure. I refuse to let this water pass. I'm vent it. How's that for a rigid body? Perfect. It is only slightly seeping through. I actually don't know how good physics are done. I'm quite impressed. How did they do it? Oh, how did they get the effect? Hello, Pygamers. Hello, Annie Man. I'm sorry to say, but we are nearly done with the stream. But I'm glad you stopped by anyway. Did you make a game for this jam? This is the last one, unless I missed any. I played all the other ones. I kind of put a divide. Aha. Okay, it doesn't actually divide. Fair enough. If I reset it and I make a circle. I pour water all. Doesn't go in. I mean, it kind of goes in, but not really. So, I don't know. It's getting pretty. Okay, it does go in eventually. But you know, it does a pretty valiant job. It is. Put a circle inside the circle. Okay, just. Alright, I think, unless anyone has any amazing physics experiments they'd like to check out. I just realized it's gonna be showing this twice because of the whole no capture thing. Darn. Oh no, it's gonna have shown all the games twice. Why didn't anyone tell me? Ah well, it's only the last two games. There we go. That was my water box. That was by Sabspaka. I think I already said that. And that was, I mean, it was just a simple little way sandbox, the box. I don't know how they did it. I'm curious to find out. I might look at the source code, see what kind of trickery is going there. Apparently they committed their PyCache, which contains. Okay, alright. I wasn't like super suspicious or anything. Well, I was a little bit, but not that suspicious. Yeah, catch me in the next jam, where I finally defeat the OpenGL people once and for all by making an entire game in Unity, streaming it over to a Pygame window. No, not really. I'm not. But that was the final game. It was, you know, mildly enjoyable. I liked to mess around with it a bit. I'm not gonna. It wasn't super fun inherently, but I think they got out of it what they. And for you know a Pygame water physics simulator, how they did it. But with that, that is actually all. Finally, all the games done. I didn't think I would be able to. I know there was a few I didn't beat. Actually, you know what? No, not 1 minute shark attack. I'm gonna beat Little Dam because I feel bad that I failed before. Not actually a very difficult game. I'm gonna beat that. But then after that, that's gonna be done. It's gonna be the closing kind of part of the stream. I am curious, how many people are left actively watching. I think it. I'm glad. What about CiliAdventure? I would like to play CiliAdventure. I would like to play it and beat it like on a Discord call or something. The problem is, right, I'm pretty sure that game doesn't store progress. So if I wanted to have a crack at the last level, which is, the only one that's, I would have to spend another, like, 20 minutes or something getting back to that point. And I've already been streaming for, like, over 5 hours at this point. So I don't think, I'm gonna be in tip-top shape to beat CiliAdventure. I would like to beat it. It is one of those games where I think if I could just figure out, not even the trick, because I know the trick, it's just to move real slow. I could just figure out how best to deal with it. You beat the whole thing in 14 minutes. Yes, Gost, you're so much better than me at video games. Okay, I'll give it one more shot after this, after I beat this. But look, I'm not the best at games. Do you have any tips besides moving? I need to collect more dye. Get an apple tree. Oh no, I don't. I'll just use another apple. I'll give CiliAdventure one more go. I mean, I would like to beat it. I probably will beat it after this stream is over. Not today, but maybe like tomorrow after work I'll have a go at it and I'll post the final screen if I don't. And if I'm there, I might have a go at that fish. 5-hour fish? Maybe. I'd like to beat that. Just be the cell. Just respire harder, bro. Did I play all the games? I believe I did. I'm always worried. I'm gonna have to go through because I know I've had at least one jam where I'm like, yeah, I played all the games. And then it turns out there's one I missed. But I do have a list I've been marking off as I've been going through. So I think I've played them all, but we don't know. A better ganks. I was like 10 seconds off beating this game. Now, that would be really embarrassing if I failed the game again. I didn't play Dark Descent because I made Dark Descent and I didn't want to play it on stream because that would be a little narcissistic. But I mean, if you guys wanted, I could play it on. If you really really wanted me. No, I'm glad you mentioned that. It shows you care about that game. But yeah, I made that game, so I wasn't gonna. But I'm glad you're looking through all the games. See any other ones that I maybe complete? Because it could happen. There could be one I got 5 minutes. Destroy all the natural wonders of this land. Get a better. Just saying, I don't think flowers are the best resource in this game. I don't know why they're like, yeah, flowers. They're like the rarest, like rocks or, whatever. Flowers? This audio stream's current bitrate is lower. Bro, my mic. Stream is still going. Yes, ScriptLine. I'm just gonna beat this game because I ought to have beaten it. It was kind of embarrassing that I failed to beat it. Um, and then after that, I will have one quick shot at CiliAdventure, like quick shot, and then that'll be that. That'll be the end. Am I gonna fail to beat this game again? But I was like efficient, right? I'm not gonna be able to collect enough stupid flowers. Oh. Also, can everyone still hear me? Because it's saying that my mic quality, my mic bitrate is 0. I'm not sure if that's a bug. Good? Okay, thank good. Okay. Okay, we have 3 minutes. Plenty of time. We can get 20 flowers in 3. You sound good. Hey, at least I can sound video games good, like, in it. Even if I can't play them. I just can't find 20 flowers in time. Fail at that. Why do I need that many for a house? There's a lost rock. Just need the flowers. We have 2 minutes. Get 18 flowers and also apples, whatever. We're not gonna be able to do it, are we? We're destroying that. There's a flower tree. Apples, apples, apples. 2 minutes left. We're not gonna make it, are we? I need a flower tree. Am I just getting RNG'd? Or, like, I think it's set. Minute 42. Just need flowers. That's like 2 trees. We're gonna not make it. Oh no. Please, I just need my trees. Please. How was I doing so well on the last one when I did time for like several minutes? We're gonna fail where there's just not enough resources. Did I miss a spot of them? Guys, am I going insane? The rock. Oh, there's a tree. Like, oh, congratulations, we got 2 whole flowers from that tree. That flower. It's not. Is it a flower? I say flower tree like that's what it is, isn't it? One more tree. 36 seconds. And I'm not gonna be able to get it, is. Oh, there is. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah. Oh, there we go. There we go. Survived the thunderstorm. I don't even care there's like no music or really any kind of end credits. I'm happy I beat that because I deserve. That was pretty good. That was a very simple little survival game, but I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it enough to go back and beat it because I thought I could. Definitely add some sound effects though. Alright. I'm gonna have. My leg really hurts. Unrelated to everything. Noticed right. Adrenaline's fading. I'm gonna beat. Not gonna beat necessarily. I'm gonna have one more go at CiliAdventure. As oh, it saves my progress. Oh, thank. And I'm already almost dead. Excellent. I died. Yesterday you told me about the white flowers, and all that I can see is just a red apple tree. Beautiful. Did you write that? I'm dead. I know someone said about the rotation when you collide with something. I'm trying my best, man. Look at this. Not like Ghost, who can beat this in. I died. I died before I even got to the heart. Man, I died before I even got out of the starting area. Now I know why I gave up on this. Man, I almost died before I moved. I can get past everything. Everything but the final gauntlet. You want to not bonk the wall, not take any damage until the final room. But, okay, so I can get through most of the stuff into the final room without taking damage. But here, there are these guys who like suck me toward them. I need to move at a pace to, you know, read them. I guess I can do that. Try. Speaking way faster now. Panicked. Whoa. Go slow and don't bonk wall. I'm trying, man. Trying very hard. Real slow. Real slow. The sucky guys. Right, okay. Alright, we're out of their range. Wait. Oh, no, we hit a wall. It's all over. Screw it. Tank it. Tank it. Nah. That was almost there. I just hit a wall. Gotta not get hit. There we go. Okay, first down. Gotta avoid. I like that camera. It like checkpoint. Not checkpoints. It has like points. Hard to not bonk these walls when guys are dragging me to. Can't damage boost final room. I damage boost through part of it? If I made it to the sort of mid area, could I just run through that? Right, stop for a second. Duck towards the guys. Oh, it's all over. Gotta stay. I'm just trying not to move, and my character's like spasming all over the place. Damn. Stop moving. I'm trying very hard to go. You don't understand. Well, I guess you do. Okay, I just tap. See the problem, right? I don't, because you see me rotating, like rotating a good 180 degrees. That's from tapping for a fraction of a second. That's not just going slow. That's going as slow as I can. Like very minute taps. Like individual presses. And you know, I'll just rotate. Like I don't. You don't know. Am I playing like the? Wait, did you play the source version? Am I playing the? Is it because I'm playing the? Is that it? I just playing like an outdated version. Because I mean, I know the whole thing about rotating. Gotta be the cell. I am the cell. I'm the cell so much that I'm churning inside of it. You played the EXE. Okay, I don't know. It's a... I wouldn't assume our hardware is that different. Is the game running faster for me somehow? No, it should... I mean, I noticed that my little flagellum tail is going very fast. Kind of worrying. But these things are rotating fairly normally, right? Is it because when I press D, A, I don't rotate. I was gonna say when I press D and A, I don't rotate much, and I just careened like 270 degrees. Yeah, that's a single D press right there. That'll rotate you up. If I can get to this middle point without taking, then I can boost. Just a skill difference. That is not helpful, Ghost. It's just rude. Just don't understand. And I get it, you know, don't collide with the walls and all. I know I should be following that, but it's just hard, and when it doesn't really matter, because when I get to that final point, just individual taps will cause careen. Is there something I'm doing wrong? Yeah, I just died there. I mean, I get it. I get the whole thing slowly thing. I'm gonna try that here if I don't get immediately fucked. Oh, okay, I've taken damage already. Mind. But, I mean, look at him go. Look at the little guy go. There. See, if I take damage early on, I move. Or later on. Oh, I just took. I don't understand. I mean, okay, I touched the wall there. That wasn't good. Let's just get past this bit. I think when you completely stop, it wants to rotate really severely. Yeah. Could be right. That feels right, because when I am stopping. Okay, just gotta move forward. But slowly I get stopped by these. Okay, just gonna keep. Might be right. Oh, I hit a wall. Okay, it's over. Game over. Just gotta keep moving forward. Bye, game. I feel like I'm going insane. Like I'm spinning around. Everyone else, like, this game's fine. There's no problem with this game. What do you mean? Rotation? No, it's fine. And then I go through and I'm like, every time I move, I rotate like 270 degrees. I'm so close. So close, but I can't. I just get it. I think you might be right about the whole very slowly. No! Oh, I was so close, man. I can beat this game. I'm gonna be sick. I mean, I can beat this game. I think you're right. I think moving slowly is... I see your messages like a good... Damn. 30 seconds after they... Not 30, maybe 20 seconds after the event like happens that you're responding to. I just know. Like, oh, Ghost is gonna make fun of me for this one, guys. Like precognition. I can predict what may happen. It's very sad in a way. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. Death it is. Death it is indeed. Stop rotating. Stop rotating. Please stop. Okay, there we go. I do think you're onto something. Slow movement. There we go. Gotta slowly go. Here, no, he's just gonna rotate. Oh, okay, he's out. Ah, I'm getting so close. That's the annoying bit. At least with like run, rerun, it's like, well, there's like 5 more levels. There's no way I can beat this. But here it's like I can see. Last bit. So close. I can literally see the final obstacle. See my carefully manicured image unraveling like my internal strands of DNA unravel, get punctured by the site or something. Come on. Gotta move. Don't rotate. Stop rotating. Please stop. Just don't rotate. Just don't rotate. Oh, I rotated. I'm gonna damage boost through that section if I can get it. I can just get through that section. But I can't because I got hit. But if I can just get through that one section, I can just damage boost. Because there's no way if I rotate too much, I gotta get through it. I can just kind of run right into it. It counts for a win if I die and then get to the end. No, I can just slowly. Damn. If the rotation turned down, I could do. I feel like a fool. Just slowly make it through. Tried damage boosting section like 4 times, but it never worked. Okay. But I mean, what's my other option? Oh, I took damage. No! Oh, I was doing so well. I mean, like, because you've seen on my screen, rotation, it's just... Like, I mean, obviously we're playing the same game. Can I correct it, maybe? If I, like, microscopically, unintended, try to, like, correct for the... as I go around? Because I was told, like, oh, treat it like it's a point. Not... But maybe if I just kind of shuffle it? Go. Go. Damage boost. Ooh. Oh, thank goodness. Oh. I shouldn't be this happy. But I am. Oh, that was horrible. And yet, satisfying. Oh, yeah, I want to see your delayed reaction to that one, Ghost. Yeah, that's right. Lay it on me. Lay that comment on me. Oh, thank you. It feels so good. Oh, thank you. It only took me 4 times as long as everybody else. Okay, yeah, so anyone who wants to play this game, who's still in the chat, amazing, by the way, thanks. Anyone who wants to play this game, who has not played it yet, let's profile it. The trick is you gotta go slow, but constant. You gotta constantly correct your rotation, and you gotta make it to that last bit damageless. Charge you. And also you have to get real lucky. Okay, but with that, assuming we've played every game, actually, let me just check, because I'm not putting up another stream. Just check. Let me check. Untitled Beach Game, Aqua Refresh, Sand Invasion, Fish Hour 5, Tied Together, High Seas Treasure Diver, Call of the Ocean, 1 Minute Shark Attack, Tanoko's Fishing, Subsea, Shiny Search, My Water Box, Run Run Rerun, Deep Dive, Fisherman, Little Dam Builder, Atlanpolis, Voyage to the Great Sea, Dark Descent, count, CiliAdventure, 108.6 megapascal. Always a Smaller Fish, Waterway Wars, and Hycean. Yep, we played all of those. Okay, so that's it. We're finally free. Don't tell me to go and play through 108.6 megapascals. Again, because I'm not gonna be able to do it. I'm sorry. But seriously though, everybody's still here, and I know they're not gonna hear this, but everybody who joined and then left, big thanks for watching. Big thanks for tuning in for so long. I'm glad I was able to make it through all the games. I was not sure I'd be able to. This is, I think, the longest stream I've done. It wouldn't be the longest if it wasn't for trying to finish CiliAdventure, but it was. I think this is the longest. I think we did get through all the games, and I'm very happy. I'm very happy with pretty much all the entries. Like, yeah, okay, a lot of them weren't, great. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that. What was the one? The one with the one with the fish people. That one. I'm not gonna say which one it was. They all have like water and fish in the name. Kind of hard to tell. But I'm not gonna say that every game here was like a masterpiece or whatever. But they were all fun to play through. Like, I didn't get through any and was like, ugh, this game sucks. I hate it. Even ones where I failed a bunch, like CiliAdventure or Call the Ocean. Yeah, that was the fish, man, I think. Yeah, even ones like CiliAdventure and runrunrerun were not good enough to get through, really. I still had a lot of fun, especially with runrunrerun. Like, I should have been really frustrated at that game, but it was so, like, quick and well. I wasn't even mad, bro. So yeah, I am gonna go through obviously and rate all these games. They need rating. Remember, if you made a game, you contributed to a game, and you haven't rated all the other games yet, don't rate all of them. I guess it does take a while, but do rate some of them. But yeah, I guess that's it. I'm going to go and walk my dog because I'm a responsible human being who goes outside every once in a while, despite streams evidence to the contrary. Thanks to everyone who showed up, and I hope to see you in the Discord and in the next jam.